Alright, let's get this thing going. Get us on the road, everybody. Right, with a bit of a hiccup there to start off with. I couldn't get things to actually start up, but we are on the road. American Truck Sim. Going to try some modded Truck Sim today. For those who are watching, let me know how the microphone's going. See if we can get this organised here, nice and close, but out of the way enough to drive. I also am in Discord today. I've also worked out how to get my webcam working again, which is good because the GoPro was too dark for sitting in the race chair. So anybody who's watching, give me a thumbs up or a yes, that sounds good, or what did he say? You know, whatever. Give me a what did he say? Type it in chat. That'll be fine. I don't mind. We'll also jump over to... Okay, I'm back in Discord, so I've also got Mr. Banjo Frog, or Flying Frog, with me today. He's just in here for chat. He's not actually going to come and drive with us today. He often does. Say g'day, Sean.
Hello everyone, how you going?
Alright, I'll go out and get some fuel here. I am in the modded truck, so I have instructions down below of how to get these trucks working in 1.44. And I'm going to keep an eye on this internet. I still think Streamlabs is mucking up. So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll go get some fuel over here. I wonder what the price of fuel is here at my own depot. I don't think I've ever filled up. It's 110. It's 110 a litre. I think you can get it cheap. Oh, that's probably because of the price of the fuel in this state. All right.
I think it depends on the states you're in with their taxes.
All right, tank is full. Total price 418. Thank you. Out of gear now. Can we get our controls working? We are good. All right. Now, if anybody wants to come and join me, you have to follow those instructions down below. There will be some mods you need to do. But at the moment, I'm going to do some exploring. So I'm not actually in a convoy. If you want a convoy, you need to write to me in the... what's this? New special transports. Hi, boss. More companies would like to hire your professional skills behind the wheel for some special deliveries. Just in time... Right, I did see that there was some stuff coming up with the latest one. Okay, cool. That's nice.
What updates have they actually done with this one, do you know?
You now can lift your truck up and down with gas lifters and shocks and the like. Not with the modded stuff that I'm in. So, I wonder if there's any jobs in Birmingham. I haven't actually been to Birmingham yet. But from Lamar, where I am, I don't think I'm going to find anything out that way. How do I move the map? There we go. Alright, what shall we do? Some big vehicle stuff. Oh, there's a whole bunch of large vehicle stuff. To Seattle, Washington. Oh, there's a job and a half at 94.29. But from Roswell, New Mexico. Okay, well, hang on, I clicked off, that's why. Boise. 54.70. Triple. Let's do it. Alright, let's do a triple as a first job. It is night time. I do need to get a sleep as well. Alright. Got my U-Butte bright lights. Alright, let me know if that music is loud enough as well. Maybe Sean, you can let me know.
Alright, as long as I don't cause any echoing through the microphone. Hold on.
Oh yeah, actually let me know if you're doing that, because I do need to turn down Discord if that's the case.
Yeah, well, I'm just going to listen to you on Discord.
Yeah.
But I'll just check. I'll just do a sound check now for you.
Yeah.
So excuse any double miking for a second.
Yeah, sorry guys, that would be... yeah, you might be able to hear him coming back through my microphone. If that's the case, let me know and I'll just turn Discord on my end down a bit. I had my diff lock, okay. I think it's off. Alright, check out the lights on this thing. There's a set of lights. A little ridiculous. I actually took half the lights off. We haven't got lights going backwards. Alright. Xenon, mate. Hi, Brett. Hi, all. Hey, Xenon, mate. We're doing a bit of a drive around, and you know what? I probably should have got that. No, we'll get the job first, then we'll find a place for a sleep.
Hello, Xenon. How you going?
What's the overhead one? There we go. Oh, I can hardly even see the lights there. Look at this thing. Oops, I've gone over. I don't think I got fined for that, did I? Yikes. Haven't even got my first job and I'm probably getting fines. Alright, so just a cruise today. Not really looking at cooning anywhere or the likes. Kind of just want to explore what they've done. What are we? 2:47 AM. Just me, trucks, taxis and police probably. I like watching these videos, says then on. Good on you, mate. Yeah, this is a bit more of a... Oh, what was that?
Sorry for the caps.
Hello, all, yells Sean. The flying frog.
Yeah, oops.
I wouldn't have even noticed if you didn't say it. Although I will look over there. Alright, hang on. So for those on Twitch, and if you've already said something on Twitch, just give me a second while we stop at this red light and I'll press multi-stream and then I can read it. Probably says, you still haven't set up your sound stuff. Oh, I need to click on stream. Okay, you click off the screen, you don't get controls. Nobody's there. Now I don't have my webcam on at the moment. So what was that, Sean?
It stream seems a little stuttery, slight stuttery. It's not buttery smooth.
Keep an eye on that. Oops. Supposed to actually watch me. Alright, how's your camera, Brett? Oh, mate, yeah, camera. There we go. G'day. Now I am sitting in the seat. So the camera's a little further away from me, but I do have my microphone here next to me. Is this the Walmart pickup? It is, okay. We are taking a triple for 57,000. Thought it'd be fun. There it is.
So with this new update, besides adjustable suspension on the trucks,
oh, they've
what else
updated
did they do?
a whole bunch of. California's got a bit of a remake. Some of the other states, I think, have had a bit of a remake. I think California being the first one, it's had a huge remake. So they're actually. That one spotlight down there that's quite right.
Yeah, your microphone volume's dropped down again.
Right, okay, I might have to work out.
I don't know about on the stream though.
Oh, I didn't go far enough, that's why. Okay, I don't know if that's because where I've adjusted it or not. This is a tight one to get in and out of. Alright, let's try not to take out too many of their garden bushes here. I'm glad I got a flat nose and not a
Oh yeah, long nose would be hard.
long nose. I'd be going straight through that garden and saying thank you, but if you're going to put me a triple right there. Connected, thank you. Now we're lighting up the trailer like you can believe.
still think it's pretty good that, I mean, this one's been out for a few years now and they're still doing updates.
Oh yeah. I'm so glad I got a flat nose on this one.
It does go to show that if you get it right, you don't have to remake the same thing over and over and over.
That's right.
You can just do your updates and...
Well, they went from a Euro truck to Euro truck 2. I tell you what, it is a lot darker. I think I read that your darks are really now dark. So having this extra lighting is really good. Wow. I think I might keep these Parker hazard lights on to get out of this. Crawling around here with 3 trailers through that car park. 3 a.m. in the morning. Hello neighbours, just wait till I blow my boat horn. And you'll know it. Alright. What am I missing?
Titanic, that's what you're missing.
Titanic. Right. So you know what? I am still getting some hiccups with my streaming.
Yeah.
I might have to restart.
I just thought I'd read or heard last month that May was bad for solar flares. It could be the fact because you're on the satellite internet that it is being affected by solar flares.
My internet speeds are way above what I'm streaming.
Okay. Well, maybe it's time to just give that OBS a try, right? And at least for a week or a couple of streams, just to see if there is any improvement.
Yeah, well, kind of the reason I've come to American Truck Sim is to give it a go. I did find out that my camera stopped dying, and Zenon asked, how's your camera? The camera died because, or is dying, 2 reasons. Microsoft has enabled USB suspend mode again. Even though I had disabled it previously, they re-enabled it. Well, I can't see from here.
But you can turn that off, can't you?
I turned it off, so I've done that now, but it's still mucked up with my... You know what, I'm going to take the hazard lights here, so it's really wide. Oh, I've got a curb. Oh my god, that is a wide. And the other reason was, yeah, my USB hub is mucking up. So the actual hub, I removed and put the camera in direct to the cable that's plugged there. It's working now.
Maybe it's time for a new hub.
Well, the problem is I got 2 of those hubs, and they weren't that old. So
No, but the thing is, the cheap stuff generally doesn't last long anyway. Even though it might do the job at the time,
I would expect
electronics
6 months though.
do degrade with use.
Well, I got 5 plugged into the 7-port on the right-hand side of me.
Yeah.
And it's identical to the one I had plugged in the other side that I only had, I think, 3. So...
Because another issue you can get, particularly with cheaper USB hubs and that, is the quality of the contacts that they use, the metal.
Yeah.
So if you're in a humid environment, or an environment that's got a lot of moisture, corrosion can be a big problem. Even if you don't, you've only plugged it in and left it there, the corrosion still can happen, and once corrosion starts, it really plays havoc with the signals that it's trying to send. Even the slightest bit of corrosion.
Yeah. Your mic's a little quiet, he says. Okay, thanks. Let me press that again. Let's click that and tell me.
Better.
Yeah. Okay. That was my mic settings. It went quiet again. I think someone was beeping at me. So I readjusted my mic volume.
You need to get that one sorted as well, I think, mate.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's happened now the last few streams.
Yeah, it just keeps happening. It goes, no, I'll auto volume you. Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? I turned that off before. I bet they turned that back on too. The last 2 Windows updates, they turned things back on that I had deliberately turned off to make it run better. I bet they've turned that on as well.
You should wonder if it's really worthwhile doing Windows updates.
Oh, I need to turn it off and just wait to work out what people are saying. You know, but you eventually have to update anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, we might just get over here because we're probably going to get called in to the way station. Yeah, we did. 3:15
Getting
a.m.
back to the hub and metals, and that's why you pay more for some of these guys that make the quality gear. It's because they're using more quality components and more reliable components. So
Yeah, like ones with gold contacts.
yeah, you know, it's a false economy, I suppose. But there is a point where not necessarily the highest price one is going to be the best, because it only becomes to a certain price point that things are almost equal.
Yeah.
It's
Do you know?
then you're paying for features, or someone just wants a little bit more.
He's going to wait for me?
out of
He's
it.
going to wait for me. All right, cool. Do you know what you're saying, though? I just thought about it. The only difference, I was thinking moisture and stuff. No, the only difference on the left side is I have the heater under the desk. And I'm thinking it may actually have heated up the
That's-
USB.
well, heat destroys electronics as well.
Yeah. Xenon's got thumbs up. Thanks, mate. I'm going to keep my bright lights on.
Also, too, what can happen, here's the thing with the heat and cold, that your printed boards, right, with constant heating up, cooling down,
Yeah.
so they're expanding and shrinking, and eventually what that does is it causes minor cracks, which then can create, even though it's a very, very minute crack, the electrons can still cross it, but it causes arcing, which then is interference, which then causes signal breakdown.
Yeah. See, it works when I turn it off and turn it back on, but it may very well have been, I'm not going to get out there.
Switch?
It may very well have been the, no, because I tried different ones. It may have actually been the heater underneath has actually affected it, because it's the only difference between one side and the other. Identical unit, bought the same place, same person.
Yeah. Yeah, but not necessarily made in the same place.
No, maybe not. Oh, it is pretty
I mean-
dark. Now, how's that music, Xenon, mate? Can you actually hear the music? Or is my truck way too loud? Also noticed my stream on YouTube was about 20 seconds, maybe even longer, before it would let me even press go.
Yeah, I find that YouTube is very much delayed. That's why I've muted the sound here, and I'm only going off Discord at the moment.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's what I do when I'm watching somebody else's. And I listen to them in Discord, but I have to mute YouTube because it's delayed.
Yeah,
But
I am
I put it on.
watching YouTube.
Yeah, I put it on normal latency, and now it's on. It goes even later. So
Yeah, it does seem to be running a little smoother as well.
okay, good. I will have to go over and check. There's been 10 errors since I started, so that could be frames dropped. That could be the internet slowed for a moment. It seems to have sat down where it's supposed to now.
Yeah.
I had a couple of errors when I first start the stream, because every stream I've got to set up StreamBot and get the chat stuff working there. Oh, I love that breaking
So
noise.
then don't forget, we've got World Update 8, is it? Italy tonight should be available. So
World Update 8, okay.
Yeah.
It was Sim
World
Update 9. It's not World Update 9, is it? It'll be World Update 8.
Is it 8 or 9? One of the.
I don't know.
It's a world update anyway, so they're updating Italy on Microsoft Flight Simulator. And there'll be a new local Legends aircraft available.
Yeah.
The S-55, which is it's another flying boat type aircraft. Looks interesting, but I won't be getting it in a hurry. I'll let other people do the reviews on it first, and because I've been bitten twice now with these local Legends.
Yeah. Music quiet, but I don't mind, he says. Okay.
Yeah.
As long as you
However,
can hear a background beat there, Xenon, mate, that's about all I'm after. I'm not after the I've taken over the whole stream as my beat. Now, also, can you hear when Banjo Frog talks? Is he getting a slight echo? Because sometimes my microphone, I mean, it's far away now, but sometimes my microphone, when I have Discord people, picks up their voice. Now, I can do some adjustments. I think I got it fairly good, but I can do some adjustments to mitigate that, and or I put headphones on. I have to go back to headphones. Let me know. Usually happens when I'm sitting at my desk a little close and the microphone picks up from the speakers. 45. 35. Well, that went quick. Why are they flashing their high beam at me? Do I have bright lights on or something?
You probably do. Are you on high beam?
I got my truck light year. Yeah. Of course I had my lights on.
I need all the light I can get.
Yep, it's a po-po. Let's get an outside view. They're off at the moment. That's on.
Yes, he's nervous.
Yes, I'm nervous.
Why are you nervous, Anon?
About the update?
Oh,
It's a shame.
don't be nervous about the update. That update should be fine. I don't think they do much in the way of, background updates. That's what the sim updates are for.
Something's happened at the
This
farm.
will be just world updates. So they're doing Italy, which should look pretty good.
My driver
Sure.
needs a sleep. I'm going to have to find... Oh, it stops it. Oh, yeah, I'm not in convoy mode, so I can actually stop it.
Yeah, you can.
I'm going to go in here and get a sleep on the way. Okay. Forgot about that. That's awesome. Alright, let's put it on cruise. Where's my
There is
cruise?
a tiny echo. So
It's a tiny echo. Okay, cool, thanks. I don't know if I can reach that remote just yet. Where's my speed? 65? And we'll set it for CC for 65 mile per hour. Now, can I reach over and get that remote without crashing? Probably not. Oh, told you. Alright, what we're going to do... Alright, so that'll actually make it a little quieter on my end, not your end. You won't be able to tell unless he talks. Cops? Yeah, the po-po. Yeah, no, I was doing the speed limit and I was good. Now, I do need another button to get this outside view. I would like to do this view more often. But it's a little difficult.
I find I can't drive in the third person view. I can only really drive it in this view.
Yeah,
Which is weird.
I can't.
But I can do car racing in a third person view. Oh,
Because
yeah,
you don't have a trailer on a car.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe Trills, mate. I am live streaming, so be aware of that. And welcome back, mate. Just be aware you will be live on the internet in American Truck Sim.
Hey Brett, thought I'd just hop in to say hi for a second because I saw you weren't here.
Yep, did you hear what I said though?
Yeah, I did.
Yep, okay.
I just wanted to say hi. I'm heading out now. Have a good one.
Alright, cheers Joe. G'day. See ya. Enjoy.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks, bye.
Xenon says, recently many of my settings changed in the sim. Yeah. With Microsoft Flight Sim also Microsoft Windows updating stuff, I've noticed things change as well. I got caught into another way station? You guys suck.
It's probably
Let's put the
because you're on
window
your
down.
own as well.
Yeah. I need to sleep, and they're probably going to tell me you're going to need to
You'll
sleep
be
soon.
fine.
When do I
You're
need to be
very
there? I need to
lucky
be there by
boy.
Monday 7 a.m. MDT, and I'm going to get there Saturday. Oh, I've got heaps of time to sleep. Oh wait, I'm not going to have coffee. I'm going to have an actual sleep, aren't I?
Yes, that's correct.
Bugger.
Ooh, bugger.
No, have a safe journey. All right, cool. It looks like I got my stop up here in a moment anyway. All right, let's get these windows back up.
God, my stream is so far behind. Wow.
Hit refresh or press the live button. Often it helps to press that live button and it just jumps back to where it's up to.
Live button.
Yeah, down the bottom left of the video screen, it should have a, I don't know, time, and it also should have a live. It says the word live. You actually just press that and it jumps. Problem is having to sleep when you got 3 trailers. There's a really wide turn there, and I'm on the wrong side of the road. So I'm doing the outside view, just like Sean and I just said. It's really hard to drive that way. It's been a while since I've done alone driving. That means I'm probably going to have blockades and stuff too. Trucks. How about I go into the one that says trucks? That might be a little safer than going into one that's for cars.
Yeah.
Fuel, I
Particularly
got
with 3
heaps of
trailers.
fuel. Yeah, with 3 trailers it's going to be tough. I do need to set up for my triple screen gameplay. Oh look, let's just park our 3 trailers right in the middle of everywhere.
And
Have
just
a
to let
sleep.
you know, Safari doesn't have that live button.
Oh, right. When you hover over, you can't press go. Wow, okay. Alright, it is now Saturday at 5 p.m. Oh, man, that means I'm going to have another nighttime drive. Oh, this is going to be fun. Let's try not to take out a truck, shall we?
Just like some have download where you can download the video. Safari doesn't have that.
Right. Does it have a $sign now on the screen?
It does
No.
under in the text.
Oh,
where
sorry,
I
hang on.
can,
No, that's my videos. Yeah, okay. In the text. Oh,
in the yeah, so I can do emojis, or
yeah.
I can waste my money on you.
Well, no, you can actually click on it. Well, yeah, you can. I don't mind.
Then you do.
You already support.
Look,
but
I mind.
yeah, no, you might. There's also one when you click on it.
Take me out to dinner.
Well, when you click on it, yeah, I'll take you out for dinner when you come here. No problem. Or actually, I'll make dinner here. I'll make you some pizza in my pizza oven that I made personally myself at TAFE.
Actually,
If you press the $sign, you should be able to say how many months membership you've had if you're at a milestone.
Flying Frog does not.
Oh, no, Flying Frog won't. No, Sean
No, but
Atkins' account will.
Yeah. That's the problem with running 2 accounts now. And unfortunately, now we're starting up to do the Discord channel for Flying Frog, that Banjo Frog or Sean Atkins won't be used as much.
You can change the name to it. I know Big Jacko did that. He changed his account name so that it had his channel on it as well. Yeah, something to think of.
I thought of that last night after we'd gone and set up that one yesterday, so I thought, oh, we could have done that. Oh, well, never mind.
Ah, well, never mind. Alright, so now we are going to get there. Let's have a look. Down the bottom right-hand corner, Boise Walmart Logistics Centre. Expected by Monday 7. We're going to get there Sunday, 8:30 a.m. I've got another 8 hours sleep in me, probably on this. I've got 896 miles. If I could do that in one day without needing a sleep until after I deliver, we'll get there early.
Yeah.
If I've got to sleep, I'm gonna be borderline. All right, so it's time to book it. Get going.
Yeah, so the whole idea of setting up the Flying Frog Discord channel is to support the Flying Frog's YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And also too is like I've got followers on that who are asking me, regular followers who are regularly asking questions and stuff, and it's also to bring them into one area where everyone can come together.
That's right.
And of like-minded interests and just chat and be friends.
Yeah.
Be pleasant to each other.
Oh, I cannot stay in that view with 3 trailers. Holy schmoll. No, don't do it. Tried to do the drive-by. No. You can do it on a straight road as long as you can stay straight.
Well, at the moment, my stream is only showing you just passing the bus.
Oh, yeah, well, I did it just after the bus, but I can't even do it very long here because...
There you go.
I'm going to take that car out next to me. You watch. Better not.
Yeah, on a bend, it's going to be hard for you to do.
Yeah, no, don't do it on a bend.
No.
All right. Welcome to 4 concurrent viewers. I can't tell how many are actually watching. Oh, 1 on Twitch. Hello, Twitch watcher.
Actually, guys, push the like button, please.
Yeah, press the like button. Tell other people to come and have a look.
Caress the like button.
Yeah, we don't smash like buttons. We caress them.
Yes, we're gentle old folk.
Gentle old folk. Yeah. Wouldn't that be gentlemen?
Yes, we're gentlemen.
We're gentlemen. That's right. All right, how much fuel do we have? Let's have a look. Where's my fuel? 65 mile an hour. We got 868. Whoops. Are you going slow? Why are you going? Oh, because it's 55 mile an hour now. I got 1,682 miles available, and I only have to travel 830. Oh, we got heaps. No problem there. If you guys are wondering where I'm looking at, on my little trip computer above my steering wheel on the left side, I press a button and I can change between my fuel consumption, my temperatures, my current speed set, which I will actually leave it there, but I'll go back through the other stuff. Yeah, so like you have in new trucks, they have them in the dash. This being an old truck, we can actually do it down there. Bubba! Hulk smash button grunt. Yeah, thanks, mate. Oh, I gotta turn off here. Holy schmoly, a 3-trailer truck doing a quick little dodge over to 4 lanes. You idiot. Thanks, Bubba, mate.
You said it.
Yeah, I was too busy looking at chat to realise that I got a right-hand turn coming up, that I needed to go across 4 lanes. Alright, let's go and reset that. Oh, we're going to go back to 55, are we? Oh, we are too. I was just increasing that. You know what? I'm going to sit at 56. Oop, let's get over that lane. Alright, Walmart 3 trailers. We're on our way to Boise. We've got our Freightliner.
The almighty Bongolio.
There he is.
Bongolio. The almighty Bongolio.
I'll just do that. G'day, 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 he says. G'day, g'day, g'day.
Hey,
Let me know
Jacko.
if that microphone has gone quiet again, because it keeps going auto quiet. We'll turn that off too. Whoop. That's where I'm going. If you want to come and join Big Jacko, mate, I am driving sensibly today. So that's the word, sensibly. But if you want to come and join, I mean, you can drive as fast as you like to try and catch up. I will set up a convoy, but you will have to do those modifications that I sent you last night. Oh, I can hear the back speakers, the music. And if you do those modifications, which are fairly easy, just notepad modifications in ATS for these 2 trucks, you can join, and I'll set one up, and you can just ping me and let me know. Oh, Greyhound's broken down. I'm 781 miles out from my destination, so it is going to be a bit. And I'm taking a triple from, where do we take it from?
Yeah. Birmingham?
No, just below Birmingham. Whatever my Lima, I think. Wherever my truck thing is. Way over on Wyoming, I think. Oh man, I'm getting stuck for all of these. Maybe I need a bit of my horn. Alright, from below Burlington, that's it. That would not be the horn. That's my horn. Just letting them know I'm coming in. Oh, yeah, I was one tiny bit away from it. Alright, and also there's a link there for Big Jacko's Gaming when he puts in that, what are your...
I hope you're okay, Jacko. Hope
Yeah,
it's just
mate,
a full checkup, not anything serious.
yeah, how you doing, mate? Oh wait, what did you say? Big Joe, I'm the quack at the moment. Oh, mate. Yeah, I have still to do the mods. I can't believe they stuffed the trucks up. No, it's just an update, and it really is just the text file says that it doesn't recognise it as being up to date. So you just go and tell it, yeah, you are. Yeah, you'll be right, and it's fine. So you're kind of telling it it's okay and it just works. But mate, look after yourself. It would be nice when you finally get yourself all fixed up and sorted, yeah. Although I have a feeling once you get yourself all sorted, you might end up going back to full-time employment. And it might be your streams will become like Bryce's streams, a little harder to catch.
Or Wes's.
Or Wes's, yeah.
Or Brett's.
Or mine. I mean, I only got 2 days worth of excavating, although I was on kind of temporary hold waiting for the next call in every day. I said yesterday it's 3 weeks. It's actually 2 weeks. It's 3 weeks from last week. In a couple of weeks I'll be doing some more. But my wife was quite happy with me doing that and said, hey, you thought about doing that full-time? Or at least part-time? Or at least every week?
He just wants to do more shopping.
She wants to spend her money and let me spend my money. Yeah. And not let her money be our money. Kind of. Another truck stop. I bet I'll get called in because I'm in the left lane. Told you. You get in the left lane, you get called in the right lane, you're more likely to not get called in. Wow, that is pretty close. Did I just go through several states? Is that why? Alright, 48 tons of good service. Yeah, I know it's good service. I haven't done anything yet. I haven't hit anybody.
Yeah.
But I'll be using those lights again because it's going dark.
How far you got to go?
711 mile.
It's going to get dark.
Yeah, it's 8:30 at night. You reckon that truck will let me out? You reckon that truck will have any choice? No, I didn't think so. This is actually pretty good in VR, this too, but it's a little harder to stream. I do watch someone who streams in VR. I also watch someone who streams in triple screen, and I'm thinking that's what I'll end up doing.
Not all your headlights, spotlights are on.
No, I haven't got them on at the moment.
You still got those dual bulbs in those?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you know what? Bugger you guys. Oh, I hit something. Didn't do damage. Okay, that might have been a mistake. Oh, have they blocked it right off? Oh no, they have too. No, they haven't. No, they haven't. I can do it. I hate having to go around. Oh, I touched the wall. Oh, I climbed the wall, but it didn't do any damage. I had to turn off here anyway. But they're going to make me turn off and go somewhere else. Yeah, they're going to head me in a different direction. You suck. This is what happens when you get on single player. I cheats to you. Alright, yeah, I'll be going back full-time employment, but I get 3 days off a week, which is good. Alright, so we will get some Big Jacko gaming streaming. Awesome. Hey, I should do a sound file for you for that. Big Jacko gaming. Get your fill today. Oh, I could do voiceovers. 75. I'll take 75, thank you. Coming over, truck. You're gonna want to stop. Yeah, Big Jacko style. Yeah. It's a Big Jacko gaming. Hi, have you been missing your fill? Get some Big Jacko gaming in you.
You're sounding way too American.
Well, I am playing American truck sim, not Strain.
Yeah.
Strain. Get some in ya. In ya.
Ryan.
You can get some in ya. In ya. Now, I've got decent torque in this. I don't have the most powerful engine in this, but I do have, I think, the most power and torque. Combination with the gearbox that I chose and the engine.
Power, but you've got plenty of torque.
Yeah. I think I've got. I think I got the highest torque and engine combo, like I was saying. I went through stuff and went, yep, that will do the job.
Yeah, that went over your head too.
Oh, mate, I can talk. Didn't you see? I was just gargling water while I was talking.
Yeah. Like a fish.
Like a fish. I can talk underwater. Ah, look, you're going to stream. You need to talk.
Yeah.
If anybody else wants to come and join me, I am currently in on my Discord voice chat under live streaming. It's not a members only one, this one. But if you are going to come and talk to me, don't talk to me about planes. We're talking about American Truck Sim and mods in American Truck Sim. Sound like Jeremy Clarkson like that.
Yes. In the world.
In the world. The most powerful in the world.
So in the way of the updates, so they updated things in California. What did they update?
Oh, so you actually have like buildings and trees and plants and garden areas and maybe even some new streets and stuff.
So they increased the map sizes.
No, I don't think that's necessarily what happened.
Okay, damn.
As in the scale? No.
Or more roads within the states that you travel in.
Yeah, more roads. I think they put in some more roads. They have also put in hidden roads, and your GPS will update with a new path found when you find it.
Okay.
So your GPS will actually track that road that you have found, which was not on your GPS previously, will actually show up.
As a shortcut.
As a shortcut. Yeah, shortcut found. Or unmapped road, I think it says. And then as you drive it. So with Wes and Big Jack Gaming, so Let Arabia 709, everybody, we've done some streams, both double streams, triple streams. I've driven with them. We've done it on mine. There's one up in Seattle that you can actually go up into the mountain and you can come down the other side. That one... Oh, hang on, trucks are going slow. That one has a hidden road. You know what? You got over, but you can't overtake. Oh, this is going to end badly. I wonder if I can get that truck behind to stop. Kidding? No, he's not going to let me. Alright, I'll go on the wrong side of the road and I will just go for it. I think they're speeding up now. You know what? I won't do that. They don't want me to pass. You guys suck. Come on, Kraft and Hines. Get a move on. Where's that car? There it is. Now I'm coming over. Maybe they don't like my high beam. I wonder why. Hang on, I should have used the horn.
Yeah, because the horn worked and them getting out of the way.
No. Them secret roads.
See?
Yeah, Big Jacko says, yeah. So there's a few secret roads. And they've added more, I believe. No, the horns don't work, but the hazard lights do. And the hazard lights will... if you've got them on and you've stopped in the middle of the road, they'll actually stay about 200 metres away from you. So while you're turning and doing stuff, as soon as you turn them off, they'll move forward. And they can end up blocking you. So if you have your hazards on, so if you're going into a driveway or something where you've got to do a 3-point turn or a really wide arc, you just put your hazards on, and both in front and behind you, they'll actually avoid you and wait for you to move, which is really good. I've still got those side lights on. Holy schmoly, my trailer's all lit up. I might try one of the other trucks coming up as well in this stream, so we might jump into one of the trucks that actually can be lifted. I might have to set that up actually. They've got it now that you can lift your suspension to make them higher or lower with gas shocks or air suspension, front and rear, but you can actually set them up on the controls. So it's not as simple as press the button and everything goes up. You've actually got it, like, it's already not set on your keyboard or controls, yeah. someone check and let me know? Is my stream streaming in 30 frames per second or 60? I think I changed it down to 30 frames, 1080 30.
Well, it's just saying 1080p HD.
Doesn't say how many frames per second.
No, not on my end anyway. So I would say it's 30. Because it would be telling me if it was 1080p 60.
Okay. Well, YouTube's saying that the stream's coming through okay. But my Streamlabs is still giving me the occasional, hey, I had some dropout or I had some issues. I'm wondering if that's because I've got an NVIDIA driver update that I've been ignoring.
I don't know.
Or because I did do the NVIDIA driver update the last time. Streamlabs hasn't updated.
Possible.
I don't know. These updates, you get things right and then all of a sudden they go, no, we can make it better. Just says 1080p, says Big Jacko. Yeah, that's what Sean was saying too. Looks all good? Okay, cool. It's a bit hard when it's night time, right?
So, can Jacko hear me at all?
Oh yeah, can you hear Sean in Discord? Is it coming through in the stream okay? Let me know, because I'm talking away and he's responding, and if you guys can't hear him, it just sounds like I'm talking to nobody. 80 mile an hour. You beauty. Get over before the car comes and stops me from trying to get past. Look at the torque in this truck. 3 trailers and I just cruise control up to 80 and it goes for it. Love it. There's a lot of blue and yellow trucks these days. It's almost as if SCS software is supporting Ukraine or something. Yep, he sure can. Okay, cool. Pretty good.
Sure can.
Alright, we are cruising along here nicely now. Sunday at 8 AM. I'm going to need to sleep again. Wait, I'm going to get there at Sunday at 8 AM. Right, so I've got a whole day. That's a cop car on the other side.
You've got 24 hours, basically.
I've got 24 hours up my sleeve to have a... How long does it make you sleep for? 10 hours?
Yeah, 8 to 10. Sometimes 12.
Or is it 12 hours?
Hello, Jacko.
I think it's
say
always...
hello earlier.
G'day, mate, he says. There's a copper. And just as well I slowed down to 75. No, I slowed down to 70. But I left my high beam on. I blind you. I need some... Well, we don't get to see very far with these headlights. I think I might have disabled some mods. I think I disabled one light mod.
White lights, maybe.
Yeah, the long distance thing, because somebody else had something else. Can't see very far, but look, it's almost blinding without them. There you go. Brett Plays Bot says, if you're enjoying the channel, consider subscribing so you know when I go live. Yeah, I'm going to do. Yeah, you already done that. I've got a few more ideas coming up. I'm going to get my PlayStation 4 set up and stream some Star Wars Disney Infinity gameplay. So with the little characters you put on the board, I'm going to light them up and play. A cop and a fire engine, and I can't get past them. Let's use the horn in the tunnel. Well, just as well I slowed down, it's a 60. Alright, Xenon says, what is Streamlabs? Streamlabs used to be called OBS Streamlabs. It basically puts the pretty surrounds and stuff around, like starting screens and when I go to intermission and stuff like that.
It's a streaming platform.
It is a streaming software, actually, to allow me to stream. All right, mate, I'm coming over. You're not going to be able to overtake the moment. Back to 80. Okay, thank you. And OBS is another one. OBS is the free open source software for web streaming. So you can stream to Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. There's a couple other streaming platforms you can actually put it on. Streamlabs is built originally on that with payware or the ability to buy and or sell your own surrounds and stuff. So there's basically like a skin factory / prettiness thing that goes over the top of OBS. OBS being the free one. They've since separated, so it's no longer called Streamlabs OBS, it's just called Streamlabs. But it's essentially the same thing because one was built over the top of the other. I may need to go to OBS because OBS is still getting developed. Streamlabs seems to have dropped the ball recently with some of these updates and it's causing issues. So I'm watching it and I now have 28 errors from probably some dropped frames because it goes, I can't handle you doing what you're doing on here, on there, to send to the internet. But the internet's going, no, I'm alright. I'm getting this fine. What are you talking about? So, yeah, it's a bit frustrating when you think you got it set up right and it's throwing errors at you. So occasionally I may lose some frames, or you might get that. There we go. Actually, YouTube just got an error there. It's having trouble maintaining
failure
smooth streaming, so you might just get that fraction pause. I don't know. That's my best explanation. So
Yeah.
Hey, what did he say? I don't understand. Good timing. What
Of
we
course it
have here? Yeah, I don't know what he said. Yeah, pretty much that. There's a lot of nighttime drivers, what we got here. Alright, going left. Yes. Can we do that from the right lane?
The
Yes.
night times seem to last longer than the day.
I slept the day though.
Probably doesn't, but
Yeah, it's only Sunday, 1:47 a.m. It seems long. But you know what? A lot of trucks do drive around through the night.
yes, they do.
There's a lot less traffic usually. Big Jacko says that's funny. That's doing that because UTS, I think he means OBS, have been and doing the same to me. Yeah. I think it was either the last NVIDIA driver update or the Microsoft update, and or a combination of both. Oh my god, I finally got a drive through. I can actually go through. Woohoo!
Yeah, autocorrect, mate.
Damn
Terrible.
phone, he says. I knew
I
it.
hate autocorrect.
Streamlabs does that to me as well. So wait, OBS has been doing it as well as Streamlabs. That is suck. Because I was contemplating moving over to OBS. Although on Streamlabs, I've already bought 12 months membership or whatever it is. Well, one of them I bought 15 years membership.
So, Jacko, are you saying OBS does it and Streamlabs does the same?
Yeah. Are you saying OBS and Streamlabs? That's what, yeah. You think it's Microsoft? Yeah, well, there's another update 2 days ago. And I don't know if it was that update or the, I'm going to get past this truck before the lane ends. I reckon it will. That's when the Microsoft, I think, was either one of the last two, they turned USBs to back onto controlled by Microsoft to go to snooze mode, or whatever they call it. Power down when they want, but Microsoft controls it. So I could be using the camera and it goes, no, turn it off.
Actually,
like,
you know the reason why they may have brought that in? It's because there's been a bit of hoo-ha in America about the amount of power or people leaving their computers on.
Oh yeah, I bet it is.
And and it's now governments are starting to complain about the amount of power usage.
It'll be a reset to turn them back on for that. But I deliberately turned it off. What they should say is, we're updating this and it's going to do this. Do you agree? It will save you power. Probably, people go, yeah. Zeno says, thanks for explaining. Yeah, no problem, mate. Hey, MJC from Canberra. Good afternoon, he says. Well, good afternoon to you too. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, that was close. We just almost collected a Greyhound bus while I was reading chat, turning into the freeway. Woohoo! It's 2-1. I should really indicate when I go changing lanes. Oh, you know what? I'll go back here because we're going to get stuck here again. Oh, it's another green pass. Woohoo! Good afternoon to you, Brett Plays, he says. All the cars are going into the check station. That's not a good idea.
Yeah, I don't know why the car's going.
I think he got stuck in the lane. Hope you're keeping well. Yes, mate, I am doing well. I figured I would do a solo drive in the truck, check out what the mods are like. Do you love the surroundings? Do you love the new graphics they've got? Do you love the new area? You can't see anything, it's nighttime.
It's dark.
Yeah, it is pretty black. I mean, I'm lighting this thing up like a UFO as it is, with my triple trailer and my rear lights.
Yeah, don't have modifications. Look fantastic. We can't see it, it's dark.
You can see my truck is really well lit up. Yeah, it's all black.
We made it darker for you. Thanks.
Yeah, I think they have made it dark. I think that was actually one of the things. Thank goodness Brett is streaming and makes the wait go quick. Right, mate. Do you have me on speaker? Or do you have headphones on? I hope you got headphones on. Code Brown to the ER. Code Brown to the ER.
Settle down, Brett.
Just in case. Oh, mate. Tell you what, yeah, if you ever want faster service, tell them I think my heart hurts. Ooh, I got a pain in my heart.
Got a broken heart.
I got a pain in my heart, and apparently, you'll get served.
You're heartless.
Xenon says, don't miss your name. Yeah. Make sure that they call you, unless you're like they come out to you. But yeah, no, I remember a story from someone who was travelling actually in Perth. So he was from New South Wales and he was on a trip around Australia, I think, with a caravan, or over to Perth and back with his family. And he had chest pains. And he's like, this is not good. And it got really bad. So I think they went to the hospital. And he said, he was telling the story where he said, if ever you want immediate service, go into a hospital clutching your chest and say, I've got really bad chest pains. My heart hurt. Immediately, they started checking up on him to make sure it wasn't a heart attack. Big Jacko.
They treat heart attacks very seriously.
Oh yeah,
The quicker they intervene, the
That and
higher the
brain
survival
injuries.
rate.
Yeah, I have headphones, he says. The doc always walks up to me because I never hear him. Yeah, okay.
Because you're deaf
fair
as a
enough.
post.
No, he's not deaf as a post. He's got headphones on.
I know. Yeah, I know.
No.
Hey, at least the doctor comes out.
Yeah.
Instead of sending a nurse.
Well, if you're seeing your same doctor, unfortunately, Big Jacko, mate, you've been going to that doctor too often.
Yeah, but they're really good mates.
Yeah, good mates. Well, yeah. We do need Big Jacko to get better.
And Wes.
And Wes, yeah, I wonder how Wes is going. I haven't heard him for the last couple of days. I might have to send him a ping after this and just find out if he's doing all right, because he was suffering pretty bad. I don't know if he was going back to work or having a few more days off. Someone says, add Big Jacko game. Oh, hang on, I got road construction with a slap. Hey, you. Just say, hey, I'm watching Brett Plays drive trucks at the moment, so I was busy. Thanks, truck, for letting me pass.
What do you drive the truck with? Asked MJC.
MJC, what do you drive the truck with? Okay, so should be in the description, my setup, but I am using a G25 at the moment. I do have a gear shifter as well, but I'm not doing full gear shifting at the moment. I am driving an automatic. As you can see, my A14. I think I've got a 16 gears. Yeah, 16 gear gearbox. I don't have enough buttons on this particular steering wheel. If I had a later model one, like a Logitech G923, I think they're called, or even a 920, I could program to change between higher and lower range and start using my full manual gearbox. So I think Wes is back at work now. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he said he was going back. You know what, car? I'm coming over. I'm not going to let you come up next to me and jam me in here. I knew that was going to happen if I didn't do that. So I've got a bunch of buttons I can press, but I've got my cruise control set, cruise control resume, cruise control higher speed, lower speed, change my trip computer, change my map so you can see I can go in and out. I've got CB talk and the other one that allows me to see how long I got on the job. So we're due, like I said, between Monday 12:20 AM and Monday 7 AM MDT. I'm currently going to arrive up the top there. It says I'm going to get there by 7:21. But you can see I need a sleep, so that's going to be another potentially 12 hours. We've got 111 miles. You know what? I'm going to find a sleep spot and pull in. So what we'll do is we'll get a map up. Thank you very much for letting me know. That's fine, mate. Absolutely fine.
Not a problem.
I actually do want to... Well, I want a new steering wheel, but the only reason I want a new steering wheel, and this one's about 8 or 9 years old, probably. Like that's how long I've had it. No, wait, more than that. Probably got it somewhere in maybe 2006 or 7. I had a Momo, Logitech Momo wheel for a while, and then we got these, yeah, I don't know, maybe about that. So my wife's got one as well. I look after my stuff, so it has worked really well. So Surprisingly, the leather hasn't like worn off it as much as it has on my own car steering wheel. But I've been thinking I want a new steering wheel, although I'm considering building a button box. And a button box will mean that I have, like through a USB press button, stuff for trucks and or race cars. And I'm also going to get a Android phone connected up and use it as my speedo and stuff in front. So I have started working on this race chair to get that type of stuff. Don't get it from Scorp Tech. No, you're still waiting on yours. He's waiting on his steering wheel.
Oh, okay. They're that slow, are they?
Well, it's probably because stock's not available. Wait, where's the... Oh,
Yeah, a lot
truck's
of
this
them.
way.
What I've noticed is a lot of them are selling products or taking money for them, even though they don't have it in stock, and they're
Yeah.
waiting on orders.
Yeah, it's like
you
a
take the
pre-order.
This Velocity 1 that I had. You know, I had paid for that back in August last year, and I didn't receive it until February this year. And I paid for it in full, not a deposit.
Alright, we're going to get some sleep. Bugger, it's 4 p.m. and it's raining. That's slept for a long time. So, button box means that I will probably get, like I'll customize and set it up. I may actually customize my own wheel. I've seen some sets that allow me to put in extra buttons and the likes, but I would like to put my windscreen wipers on there as well, and maybe even light switches. So like a little click sideways, not a press button.
Would a Stream Deck do the same thing?
Yeah, but it doesn't feel as real. So
Okay.
I'm actually using my Stream Deck now, so I can turn my camera off, and you guys can see the mirror down there. My camera back on. I can go to full 2 screens, so you can see. Hey, Big Jacko, mate, cubes behind me. Got my Lego head and stuff. You can't actually see as much now. You can see it's still driving. So I can actually click all that. But yeah, there's Android software you can actually use on a tablet, like on an old phone or a tablet, that you can put your whole dash on, and it'll have everything you can see in front of me here: speedo, fuel consumption, oil temperature, all that type of stuff, which is pretty cool. All right, so we're going to get there now. Sunday, 5:23 p.m. All right, we're not going to drive at night. That's good. Cool.
Do you use the Stream Deck for any aircraft controls in Microsoft Flight Simulator?
Not yet. I do have software for doing that though.
Okay.
And I downloaded a new profile for a 32 button one that controls a whole bunch of buttons in the 737, I think. Somebody's created one. Actually, for a whole bunch of different aircraft, I think. So I might go and buy one of those as well. Problem is, I don't think, and I've been trying to check with Bubba, I don't think he's still watching. If he is, thanks mate. And maybe he can write a comment in here now. I was going to hope that he would let me know, can you use, and I think the answer was no previously, can you use the 16 button as well as the 32 at the same time? Because if you can, awesome. If not, well, I don't want to negate one. What I'd have to do is turn it off, so I have it plugged in to a power board, or unplug the USB and plug in the 32 when I'm doing either flights or truck driving.
Well, it definitely sounds like your shopping list just got bigger, but at the end of it all, the shopping list has the word excavator.
Yeah, a couple of weeks. I'll get some more work. Probably a couple more days. If I do, say, a whole week, I'd probably buy a new video card.
Yeah.
As it is, I'm considering going for a 4080 or a 4090 with my new
Oh,
system.
really?
Yeah, they're coming out potentially July now.
Yes, I know. I've seen they're starting to get hyped, but I've got no idea on how much they're likely to cost.
A lot. If I go the 4090, it's going to be another 5-year deal.
Yeah.
My 1080 Ti at the time cost a fortune. Here I am 5.5 years later, still using it on 4K in most things. So I'm currently driving this in 4K. I can run this in 3 screens, all 4K. So that's 12,288 by 2160 resolution.
Yeah, but at what frame rate?
Same as what I've got now. It's pretty good. The only thing I do find is when you get into menus, going around the menus, it's a bit slow.
Yeah.
You know, my video card is pretty good for what it is. It's got a lot of cores ability in it, so some of the new video cards have. I almost got a cement mixer in the front of my truck. A lot of the new cards have less cores. Okay, so I've got my hazard lights on, so the truck behind me should actually be sitting back. Yeah, there you go. So they're giving me a space. Walmart Logistics. Yeah, very nice. All right, do we want to park this? No, not really. I mean, I can, but I don't need the points, so... All right, we made 57,000 out of that. Cool. We'll go continue, and I'll have a quick look at the world map. All right, I think that might be one of my truck places. No. I don't know if it's one of mine or not. It's got purple on it. I don't know if that means I can buy it. There's also a lookout there. Alright, what I might do, let me just sit here for a moment. I'm going to take a quick relief break. So we'll put that on intermission. Come back and we will see you guys in a moment. Alright, we're back. What I might do is fix that light that doesn't work on hazards. So for some reason one of my lights is different to the others. So I'm go and fix that at a local... how do we get out of here? Let's just back it up. Go find a repair shop and go and do some modifications. I'm guessing Banjo Frog's walked away, or he's just being there quiet. Oh, he's on mute, that's fine. Sorry, Banjo Frog, I actually muted you so that we didn't accidentally hear stuff. You did not. Alright, now we can drive from behind and see what it's like. There we go. Don't know if you notice any difference out here. I think we need to go down towards California. Do I have my hazards on? There we go. We'll put the one on. What I'll probably do is see if I can get a job down towards areas I haven't been. Look at all the traffic. This guy's not going to be able to go for ages. Let's be cheeky. Oh, there's a ditch. I want to go down there. Alright. Workshop. Oh, is it a dealer? Oh, it's a truck dealer. Okay, that's what it is. We'll go there because that's what we want. What are we? 5% used. If I keep going, mate, $834 for new tires. I wish, if that were the case. All right. Okay, so this light at the front is different to the rest. Let's go in and have a look. So bull bar, accessory slot. You're sitting at a Hella Rally 3000 Chrome, but you need to be matching these. They're sitting at a Hella Rally 3000 Blue Chrome at 160, so it's in between the white. Okay, so we'll go back. Wait, no, that's the one above. Oh, wait, I want the bull bar, front bar. Yes, there we go. All right. That one's blue chrome. Ah, right, blue chrome Hella. Okay. So I need that one there. Confirm order. Now we've got matching. Okay, cool. Let's go out. Alright. Hopefully the stream's coming through well. Let's have a look at these lights now. Oh, we might want to start. I got 2 number plates. Yay for me. Alright. Now they match. Okay, so when I put my hazards on, all 4. Okay, good. But I have noticed that my light adjusts. High beam, we need front and auxiliary. There we go, cool. So you've actually got to... I want to be able to use the beacons, yes. Right, so my beacons are running, 0 or O, turn that off. High beam off. Parkers and the fawn bull bar go. Now every single yellow light you can see on the front there, not those high beam ones, but every single little yellow light and every single little yellow and white light on the side can be put on as a spotty, which makes this thing look ridiculous. I mean, I've already got way too many at the back. These actually do come on as reverse. It's so bright too, which is awesome. Alright, we're good to go. World map. Where do we want to head? We actually want to go... You know what? Salmon Idaho Falls would be fine. Or anywhere over Eureka... Ukiah? I'm not even sure how to pronounce that. Coos Bay? Yeah, or even Sheridan. Some of these places I haven't been. And look, this Lamar is where I started. Haven't even been to Burlington. I've been up to, but not in. Sterling, Fort Collins, Cheyenne. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Page. Actually, I don't remember these places being here before. Clifton? Maybe they have added them. That's cool. Alright, let's find a job. Freight. From Boise. Boise? How come I can't click on... Right, okay, didn't want to click. To Hobbs, New Mexico, Olympia, Astoria. Where's Astoria? That's up that way. So where do we want to go? We want to almost go into California, though I don't want to go to California, but they have got some new updates in California. Speed limit's a lot slower there, though. Boise to Burns. That's not very far, is it? Bend. Washington. Ketchum. Right nearby. Wow, there's not much from Boise. Whoa, look at this thing. There you go. There's a large part. $98 a mile. Wow. Salt Lake City wants lumber. I think everybody wants lumber at the moment. It's really expensive. Which kind of sucks because I want to do some work. Hobbs, New Mexico. There's a long job for you. Olympia, WA. Why don't we just go up there with a tractor? Oh, Hilt, California. We'll go up to Olympia. All right, let's set the GPS. Oh, I do need to find out what's going on. Lost frames every 2 minutes. Losing frames every 2 minutes. What's happening? Flying Frog, mate. I might actually drop out of Discord because I think there could potentially be an issue there. So I might drop Discord and see if that's the issue. Alright, Big Jacko says the tiny little thing. What's the tiny little thing? During that light. Oh, do the tiny little thing. Yeah, I didn't click on it. It wanted me to go the furthest with this tiny little trailer. I mean, that would be pretty cool. But I've gone for the tractor. Oh, there's a stop sign there. And I didn't stop. There's also a rail crossing. There is a lookout here. For those who haven't seen it. And you know what? I haven't seen it. Oh, right. Okay, well, let's go and... Oh, no, it's not. It's a higher place. Can we unlock that? I think we already have. Okay. This looks like... Oh, I haven't driven into it. That's why. I thought it was a lookout for somewhere there. Alright, looking... Going. About half a tank. Probably should have moved it up back there. Oh, look, my whole lights and everything go. Yep, alright, let's move. Straight. 65 and I'm doing 73. Oops. My windows open or closed. I think I had them closed. Let's get some more water in now that I don't have to go running to the loo. So how you going, Big Jacko, mate? You still sitting there waiting? If Sean's watching, mate, I had to jump out of Discord. I wanted to give it a try and find out if it's the reason why I was struggling. With dropping frames every couple of minutes. Not that I think it's coming through on the sim, but also need to keep an eye on that microphone. I think it's gone quiet again. Yeah, I might just pull up here. When I pull up the job, I'll see if I can raise that microphone voice again. Going through Boise. We'll do it right here. You're on the way home. All right, that actually bumped my microphone up. Yep, cool. It was gone. It had gone down again. Truck volume loud, but you are low in volume. I should actually be loud now. You should be able to hear me. Wind my window down. Let's wind the passenger window down. There we go. So I'm going to test. Holy schmoly, how are you supposed to see if the lights? I'm going to test without Discord on. Looks like with the Microsoft updates and all the NVIDIA updates, going to have to do some fine tuning for these streamings and OBS. Ooh, look at that pickup there, the red pickup. You can actually get a mod driving one of those. I might end up getting that. And you can tow a trailer around on it. So it's almost, you're pretty much driving a, or maybe it's an F350 pickup. Wow, this is a fancy area, isn't it? We must be going to a work site, are we? Are they building a house? This looks like a fancy suburb. Imagine having a factory here. Oh, I think we're actually picking up a yeah, tractor, that's right. Bulldozer or something. There you go. Yep, it's a building site. Cool. Freight. Didn't check to make sure we were doing it on time. Alright, where are we? $64 a mile. Okay, mate. Hard at work? Or hardly working? What'd you do with my tractor? You hit it in between, didn't you? You hit it here somewhere. There it is. It's one of these low riders. Low rider. Let's get an outside view here. See what it looks like. Hey, guy's sweeping up. See, he's working. See, this is probably where you need to use the low rider thing and lower your... Ooh, was a little off. You lower the whole truck. That helps put it in gear. This one I might actually use my lights. Those plugs and cables stretching there. It's well done. Do we have lights at the back of the trailer? No, but it does look good. Alright. Left turn, thank you. And we've got 522 miles. I'm going to be there Monday, 3:22 a.m. Monday, 3:22 a.m. Where are we now? Sunday, 5:57 p.m. Oh, another nighttime drive. Wait, we're going to get there Monday. Oh, right. Hang on. When is it actually due? It's not due until 7:30 at night PDT. Alright, so I guess we get an extra hour in there. Plenty of time, which means we can have a rest. But it's going to be a fine line between having a rest and actually making this job on time. But I have just rested. Fuel. I need to work out how much fuel I have. 435 litres. I've got 844 miles and only 500 to travel. Sweet. No filling up. We're booking it. We're taking this tractor, bulldozer, whatever it is, and we are absolutely gunning it. At the speed limit, that is. Yes, I can hear you now. Fine. Yep, cool. Thanks. Let me know if it goes down. So what's happening, I think Microsoft auto leveling has kicked back in, even though I've turned it off to say, no, I don't want you doing that. It kicks back in and says, well, I'm going to change your microphone volume, and it'll go down. But the setting for it doesn't actually go down. I'm watching it over here. It's up at 92%. And all I do is I click on it and it comes back up to that level. So, cheeky Microsoft. Oh, I wonder how much weight we have. How do we look? We look lit up like a Christmas tree. Thank you very much for the likes. I see 5 likes. There's 5 people watching at the moment. Is that right? Actually, I can't tell. 5 or 6. Thank you very much for the likes. Let's tell YouTube, hey, go check out Brett. See what he's doing. And we've got a bit of weight. What does it say? We're 15-ton wheel loader. Okay. And we are turning here, yeah. Ooh, this is a pretty tight turn. That looks like an Australian made. Yeah, it is. I think they called them a Pontiac over in the US. Well, they made them under Pontiac. I don't know what model they called them though. I can't remember. Is it Lumina? It might have been Lumina. There's also a GTO. I don't know if that had the 4-door or the 2-door for that. Pontiac GTO made from the Australian Commodore. But that one there looked like a Caprice. Actually, that might have been a Caprice. Alright, 70. 70 we go. 70 we will. This actually feels a lot lighter. Well, it is a lot lighter than the 3 trailers I was in before. So this ought to do quite well. Let's see what it looks like from passing by view. There you go. Can't do that while I'm getting to a corner though. I will so have an accident. It's good to have the mods working though, for those who are interested and or watching this at a later time. Oh, I still got my windows open. Oh, that makes it much quieter. I have instructions in the description of this video, so you guys can follow those, and it will help you update these if they haven't already been updated and you've got the same trucks and you want to be able to use them. Yeah, I almost need that music a little louder for myself. Oh, hang on. I'm still doing the 70. There we go, 65. Alright, it is Sunday, 7:15 PM. We're going to get there by Monday, 3:41 MDT. That'll change to PDT. Big Jacko says, I can't wait for Truck World Australia. Yeah, I'm so hanging out for that too. Especially with those things like those wires and stuff. I wonder if it's multiplayer. Hey, you got a decent dozer there as well, haven't you? Yeah, I wonder if it's multiplayer. I haven't heard too much. Ooh, I looked down and coasted over. That's a bit dangerous. Still watching? Xenon, mate. Alright, welcome. We're not losing any frames there. It looks like we're having a couple of hiccups. So, not having much luck. I don't think it was Discord was the issue. I really do think it is Microsoft, Nvidia, and OBS not speaking well to each other anymore. But as long as the stream's coming through okay. Like now it's telling me excellent conditions. Okay. Yeah, my guy does not need a sleep at the moment, which is pretty good. We had one before we finished the last job. Oh, I did have a mod on there that I should have actually activated for solo play. It changes the sleep time. I think it actually only changes it down to 4. Kind of would prefer it to be about 6 or 8. Big Jacko says, I think they are putting a multiplayer in. Right. I hope so. Do you know what I'm going to do? This is a little quiet. I'm going to put a bit more noise on the music. There we go. When you click off the screen, you got to remember to put it back into gear. That might have raised the music for you guys too, just let me know. But I want to be able to hear something. I mean, to be honest, I'd rather be playing Def Leppard, Pink Floyd, Dire Straits, you name it. Any of those old 70s and 80s bands. I'd rather be playing that music. Even some Thunderstruck from AC/DC would work. Or some Nothing Else Matters. Yeah. But you can't do that on YouTube, unfortunately. I have watched some truck driving simmers do that on Twitch, but in the background. But you're not supposed to do it on Twitch anymore either. They actually do say, you know, your music has to have rights for it. I mean, I am on Twitch for those who do have Twitch and are watching me there, and I do have a license to play this music there as well. And I've normally been getting 10 new songs every Sunday after the stream, but I think I forgot it this week. I have to get 10 new songs for you guys to listen to. Oh, Oh, I didn't see what that sign said. Was that something like Pendleton? Where are we going? Alright, we're going to get there Monday 2:31 PDT. Okay, cool. But we're not due there until afternoon, so if we had a sleep, we'd be cutting it. Fine, that'd be fine. If I did sleep, I can cut the night out, and we can be back in during the day. Oh, there you go. Yeah. That music's not very loud. Oh, there we go. Now I can hear it. Still not very loud. So we are going into Washington. I'm not sure whether Washington got updates. I know California did. I'm sure my lights are actually working. This is so going to light up the tractor when I put my lights on. That's cool. No coast lanes over it. Whoop, you're doing it. He's coasting lanes. Scaring that car next to me, I'm sure. Oh, driver Milos could not find a job and returned empty. Cost me $495, that. It's probably because they had a company trailer on. Oh, you're not going to let me pass. Got a bit windy there. Alright, 65 in the windy bits. But the truck in front slowed me down. That's okay. Running those ripple strips, you can feel that in the steering wheel. It's got good feedback on this, I believe. Except, oh, look at those sun shafts. They look pretty cool. Except in the rain, I don't think it's got the greatest feel in the rain. It doesn't really feel like you're slipping. You just know you're slipping because the truck doesn't want to steer. You can't actually feel not quite as much as I think it's Pendleton. Not as much as in a real car. I don't think you'll ever get it quite like that anyway. Well, we're making some more money. We're actually up to $1.8 million. Maybe we should go get some more drivers. Buy a few more company trucks. Although there's a new truck available, maybe we should actually look at that. Maybe I will actually. Oh, I gotta stop. Holy schmoly, he slowed right down. 15 was it? Oh, okay. God, he almost hit 15 while still on the highway. One at a time, please. Alright, now we're lit up. There's a bunch of us coming in. Oh, I do like how I've done this truck up. Put all the wheel nuts and everything on myself, painted them the colour. We've got 32 tons in total. So the spike nuts on the front there, painted them that colour deliberately. Alright, what do we got? Behind the red car? Yep. Thank you, we're out. We're out and about. Alright, we only need half sleep at the moment. We've got 300 mile. No, I won't sleep here. We probably can make it the whole way. But if I did sleep, it would go through night time. Exxon Mobil's going slow. Keep having to use my J-brake. What if we get him on the inside here? Oh, there's a car there. Well, I've never been up one of those truck ramps. That would be pretty cool. We're going to take him. Got him. Cool. Back to USB hubs, powered or not. I have powered. And yeah, power. Look, I've got USB hubs and I've used them for years without power. They're fine if you've just got like a 4 and your device doesn't have much power draw. The more stuff that requires power. So my steering wheel requires power, but it has its own power bank. Doesn't need a powered USB. My flight gear uses the power from the USB. I prefer it in a powered gear. My camera requires power from the USB. I prefer it in a powered USB. Now I bought 2 7 ports. Wow, it got dark real quick. Oh, it's 9:30. No wonder. I bought 2 7 board with individual switches, and they are powered. Though, like we were saying at the beginning of my stream, the one on my left side, so I had 7 on one side and 7 on the other. Neither of them were full, but I had a heater under the one on the left, and that's the one that's playing up, and I'm wondering if it was the heater has caused issues. So, it is Pendleton. Okay, cool. eBay's where I got them from. I would look. There's multiple sellers. You can buy them from stores. Stores will charge you probably twice to 3 times the price you can get them on eBay. And yes, you are going to get what you pay for. Buying a HDMI with potentially gold-plated fittings might be better, but again, buying it for $70 at Harvey Norman or JB Hi-Fi and buying it for $20 on eBay, it could actually be the exact same product. So, you know, yes, you get what you pay for. Expensive doesn't always mean you're getting better. But potentially having gold-plated rather than steel-plated, that, although steel's not meant to rust, but yeah, if it's poorly made or something, or very thin, yeah, it may not work as well. Let's see what we look like driving past. Look at that, lighting up that. Whoa, that's so hard to drive. I'm gonna add 2 mile an hour on top of my cruise. Probably shouldn't have those bright lights on, but they look so good. At least the stream's not too far behind, because I just saw that go past from the outside view, and I only just did that a moment ago. may have to redo my settings on OBS if it's still having some drop frames, but I can't see them. And if you guys are having no problem. Yes, I would recommend a powered USB if you can get it. I've got cheap powered USBs and I didn't find them work very well. Not the ones I got now, they were a bit more, but I've got other cheap ones. The ones I've got now though, I have individual switches. I wonder if I can get that on stream. I'm worried I might actually crash trying to grab that. Maybe when we deliver. Remind me. I mean, I almost crashed trying to get the remote for the sound. Bruden says, man, I've been waiting all day to like this stream. Bruden, mate, thank you. I'm not doing it in VR though at the moment. Sorry, mate. I know you're the VR king. Yes, I do have VR. Yes, I can do it in VR here. No, I don't, because I can't watch all the statistics of how my stream's going or not going. But thank you very much, mate. All day. All day. That's pretty bright, isn't it? I might just take them here. You know what? I'm going to keep my bright lights on. I know I have been a bit out of a loop lately, but I promise I'll be back soon. Friend, mate, have you been out of the loop? I think it's probably me who's not been streaming quite as often. Pretty much only Sundays and Mondays, so your Saturday and Sunday. Kind of had excavator work, a couple of days work. I also had to pick up and set up the excavator the day before that, and then I had to return it. Then I also had to do some fence hole digging learning, so I needed to use how to work it. I know VR doesn't stream and record well. I do watch one guy stream VR ATS, and he has it's on Twitch only though, because YouTube you can't get the YouTube chat thing to pop up the same as you do in Twitch, but you can look at a web page that you can look down and read the comments, and he does the same. He looks down and reads the Twitch comments. But yeah, thanks, Brett. Says Xenon. Oh yeah, USBs, cool. Yeah, Xenon, mate, are you behind on the stream? Do you need to update, or do you just slow it reading that back? Because I thought I actually read that pretty quickly. It may be that your stream is lagged behind. If it paused a few times, press the live wording down the bottom and see if it actually jumps forward. You might catch up. The only thing you're missing is me overtaking trucks in the dark. I don't know about recording, Bruden. I've never tried ATS recording. I do have a couple of flight sim VR videos on my channel. I flew one stream in VR from one city in India to Delhi, and I think I just hit that truck with the corner of my trailer, but it didn't do any damage to me, so either that or they hit their brakes really quickly. Oh, if Xenon did jump forward the 30 seconds he might have been behind, he might have just missed that, me tapping another truck. Didn't happen, didn't see it. Yeah, so I streamed flying from one Indian city to another in India, and I had someone read out the chat for me at that time, but I was testing it. It was a pretty cool flight. It wasn't very long, and I didn't feel as nauseous as I did last time I tried VR. I think what happened is the resolution went down after the update. I think it was Sim Update 9. I've tried it since, and my resolution had lowered, and the quality was not as good, and I felt nauseous. I flew a plane, the Optica, the Orbix Optica, and I flew, it was over Sydney, that was actually alright, and I flew the little Mosquito helicopter, the one with only a one seat, and I basically took off both doors and flew around Sydney, and by the time I landed that, I was nauseous. The resolution was terrible. It was not what I remembered it to be like. I'm thinking I remember this being much better. And it wasn't just interior from a free add-on, it was... Oh, I'm doing 70. Oops. There we go, we'll slow down. Yeah, so I think someone told me you got to change your settings. You've actually got to update your VR settings because they kind of reset them. Well, it's good to see you guys are still here. Wasting your lives playing pretend. Oh, mate. Playing pretend, except for the time when I was out on an excavator digging holes and trenches. I'm actually going to bring the excavator back to my place. It's actually my father's, so I can get access to it. And I'm going to dig some of my backyard out again. I might make some videos on it as well, but it'll be on Brett Build's channel. I've got another channel for that. I'll link it on my Discord. Probably won't be live though, because that's dangerous. It'll be videos. I'll be back here doing it soon. Alright, mate. Have you been away? Are you unwell, or you just been busy? Just checking. And thank you very much for the like. 55? I should do 55. Oh, we're not in California, no. Oregon, does Oregon have 55? Probably. Real life smacked me in the face for a little minute. Alright, but you're over that now, so you're like, yeah, you're not holding me down. Yeah, just busy. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That does happen. I tell you what, 2 days of real life excavating, 2 8 hours on the actual machine, not 8 hours including going there. So it was about an hour's drive there, 8 hours on the machine, half an hour to set up the first day, an hour to pack up on the second day. So 16.5 hours of actual work over 2 days on digging trenches and getting plumbing lines put in for somebody, and then refilling that. It wore me out. Also the day setting up and greasing out the excavator, so I had to load it on, tie it down after we'd finish greasing it. It's just things, I'm not used to doing. I know how to do it, but it wears you out, especially if you've been playing video games for ages, and then you just... Oh, admittedly, sitting on an excavator, playing with 2 joysticks that are almost the same as my flight sticks, with their different controls and buttons and twists and stuff. It was like playing a video game anyway, only I was getting paid for it, and I was digging a pretty deep hole. Long, deep hole. But yeah, look, and then, getting called, waiting for the call to come back. I didn't actually plan any streams other than Sunday and Monday, so I lost a lot of streaming opportunities there, so I actually dropped out for a week or so. Busy. I think it's just busy, that's all. I got sent to a job that like that, and I noped out of it after 3 hours. Wow, yeah. Javelin, is it? Javian Harris says hi. G'day, Javian, mate. They told me they need a backhoe. Yeah, I got asked to do okay. So the whole reason I went for this was a plumber that was doing plumbing job at my father's place. Knew that he had the excavator available, and I think he wanted to use it. But my dad's like, he doesn't let it out to people, but he'll let me use it and earn money. So I did. So I was digging basically for a plumber, and we were digging quite a deep line because we were running sewage and plumbing, and we were also setting up for an electrician to run his line as well. So it had to be a certain width and depth, especially for the different jobs we're doing. Turned out the electrician didn't want our line anyway, but we had to make it quite deep to run the sewage line through, and then the water line above that. And then the owner's like, but I also want to move that pile of, that mound of dirt over there, so it was a raised area, and fill this pond over here. You don't do that with an excavator. I can dig a hole, but moving earth, get a backhoe, get a tractor, get something, you know, two buckets worth in a backhoe or a tractor, or 50 digs and scrapes, and then I've got to feather the whole thing and, you know, drag it over. No. That'll take hours. It'll cost you so much more. Anyway, he thought I was going to dig it manually. Whoa. I told him to call about 6 Mexicans. Oh no. Get someone pretty fit to dig a whole bunch of stuff that you can do in a backhoe. Yeah, see, the guy that I was helping out, he was aware of, you know, the guy will come over and he can do some extra stuff, and he called me up and he also said, can you do post hole digging? And I'm like, I've never actually done it, but I think we've actually got a post hole digger available now for the excavator. And he's like, yeah. So that's extra work. So I'll be going back. I learned how to do that at my father's. So that's why I've been missing out on some of the streaming and stuff. I drove right past the job site on the way to another job site the next day, and there was a backhoe there. Yeah. Backhoe, dig a hole in no time. Except when you got a whole bunch of roots. So I was digging a trench line that was initially meant to be 600 deep. 600 so we can run the sewage, and then they would backfill some of that in, and then we put the water line above that, so that there are different depths. But where the mound that he asked to actually move, I was continuing to dig down to that, and I was down at about 1200 mil, so we'd almost doubled our depth. So instead of 2 feet, we were 4 feet deep, and it was through roots. So there were so many roots. I'm going to give it an extra 2 mile an hour here. So many roots that it slowed down the dig. Do you know what? I'm going to flat out it here, because this truck is deliberately stopping me from getting this exit here. You scum. I think the AI does that on purpose. Jonathan says, howdy. Howdy, Jonathan, mate. How you going? Green light still. Very good. That's right, we don't have the triple trailer, so going around this should be fairly easy. Yeah. Watching you drive the interstate is like giving me PSTD of all night, of driving all night. Yeah, it's been my 3rd night now of driving. I did think about sleeping through this night, but I'm going to get there at 2:16 a.m. and it's now 2:11 a.m. So I've got 3 minutes. Why bother? Oh, we got a roundabout. You guys don't have very many roundabouts in the US. They got them in Euro truck though. Lots of roundabouts. How's your day? My day has been great, mate. Yeah. Been pretty cruisy. It was pretty cold though. I had the fire on this morning. We had it on last night, but I put a big log on it, and my wife, when she got up nice and early, was able to revive it, which is good. It's probably gone out now because daylight and where are we? 3:12 in the afternoon. All right, what do we got? Yeah, just do that one. How does it look outside? Suitably lit up. Yeah. Well, I kind of left that a little bit late to turn. I was too busy looking at how well it was lit up. There we go. Thank you. Put the bike brake on. How you been? Oh yeah. The US call them circles. They don't call them roundabouts? Oh, okay. They are building more roundabouts in the US as we speak. Yeah, look, they probably watched that Mythbusters episode that showed, is it quicker to have a four-way intersection or a roundabout for traffic? And they showed that the roundabout was incredibly more streamlined. Jonathan says, you're a really good streamer. I think you need more views. Mate, thank you. Happy for more views. Alright, we've got plenty of lights on here at the moment. Let's put these parkers on. And I'm going to take another breather break. Where are we? Yeah, we'll do another job in here. I'm going to have a quick intermission. I've been drinking down the water. I'll get that USB thing off there and we'll have an intermission. Very short break. Alright, let's get back into it. Look at all the lights on this thing. This is ridiculous. I took half the lights off. Alright. Jonathan, tell your friends. Yeah, tell your friends. Have you seen the diverging diamond interchange? No? What is that like? Where the lanes go every different directions. There's lane change sides over the bridge. Oh, where the lanes change sides over the bridge. I think that truck needs more lights. Mate, I actually took half the lights off. So what you can do, every single orange light on the front and the mirrors and on the side had a light on it. Because the mod that I got. So all I left was that one little one in underneath the step. So when I turn that on, we actually get the light coming out the side. But I had it like looking like a UFO. So I actually trimmed them down to this. I probably need to take a bunch off the back. They're totally unnecessary. I might just leave, say, the middle row or something. Maybe take those yellow ones off and put them as orange markers. put the top ones as white markers, maybe with 2 amber ones. Alright. We finished the job. Where are we? We are at Olympia. I haven't been to look, I haven't even done this whole road down here. And I haven't been down to Coos Bay. I wonder if we can actually find a job that way. Probably not from here. Alright, so job market, freight market. Ooh, you know what? I probably should actually drive back into town first. I got 1.9 million in the bank. That's awesome. I've actually got, my company's doing quite well at the moment. Let's actually go into town and get a rest stop. There we go. That's a place to buy a truck. There's a mechanic there, but there's no sleep spot. Alright, we'll go here. We'll get fuel. There we go. And then we'll get a job. No, need more lights. Yes, diamond interchange was a little confusing. Then they can't bust you in for having a light out. Oh, mate. They're not going to be busting me for having a light out, no. We need to get out of here, so... Don't need the flashes on anymore. So I've also got some extra ones that come on for reversing. That's all I need for the reversing lights. They also do sit on as a parker, which is pretty cool. I deliberately chose those as parker lights. Dang, it's dark. Better put my lights back on. I can time the 2 lights. Oh, hang on. Where's this lane go? They can time the 2 lights? What do you mean time? Oh, wait, hang on. What did I miss? Oh, then they can bust you for having a light out. I can't even see a green light there. Oh, it might help to turn my lights off. You know, someone will come up and cut me off for getting in there. I might actually do the cheeky, and hey, there we go. It's changed. I did talk about getting a different truck. We might go look at buying. I wonder where we can buy. I don't think we're going to be able to buy any truck at this time of the day or night. I don't remember what the new truck is. Something like X92 or something. Brett's an interstate interchange that does all directions with 2 lights. Oh. Okay, I'm going to have to Google that. An interchange that changes all directions with just 2 lights. Okay, amazing stuff. You can look it up. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to look it up. Because just my brain trying to fathom it's like, wait, what? How does that work? Now I've got some power. I've got 440 miles left. I'll go fuel up and I'll go and sleep my guy. Then I think by the time we wake up and go and look at buying a new truck, and we'll do a job in it. So we'll check out how the new DLC is. Wait, we don't want that one. Oh man, tricky. Just as well I'm keeping an eye on that map. got my windows down. Cool. Well, that's hard to see. Oh, no, I want to be on this lane. Do you know what? I reckon I can beat these guys. If I can't beat these guys, something's going wrong. I beat him. Alright. Now, where do we go? Oh, my guy's yawning. I'm sure these other trucks... Look at the McDonald's truck. Very cool. These other trucks would be happy for me to come in here with my super brights on. Turn them off, you idiot! I'm trying to sleep. Actually, it's not that. It's this. Now they're awake and I'm asleep. Yeah! Alright. Let's go find a dealer. Okay, so we didn't put fuel in this. We'll have to do that later. Truck manager, garage manager. How do we buy a truck again? Is it truck manager? Oh, look at all the trucks I've got. Truck dealer, there we go. Alright, let's see what... I think it's a Freightliner. Hang on, let me just press the buttons. I'm going to bed. I'll be around. Alright, mate. Appreciate the drop by. Thank you very much for the like. Go rest up and I will catch you later. Every 2-3 minutes, I'm still getting an issue with Streamlabs and output. Maybe output's wrong. Make sure that nothing else has been reset and changed. Still a 44. Okay. Yeah, that's everything that's still the same. Don't know. Alright, so let's go and have a look at American Truck Sim update 144 release. Okay, don't want to look at the video. We've got saying goodbye to the city of San Rafael due to map scale. We had to make a hard decision to remove the city from the in-game economy. Wow, so San Rafael is actually gone. I never remember even going there. Wait, hang on. To make this up, we'll be introducing a brand new city which will be larger and much more greater importance to California road network in phase 3 of the ongoing project. Okay, so this is what's coming up. Mod refund feature. You can actually get refunds for paid mods. Okay. License and aftermarket customization. Okay. Unmarked road exploration. I don't think we'll do any of that today, but we might end up doing some more road exploration. Maybe when we get some other people in convoy and we'll go find roads together. Ooh, force feedback upgrade. Okay, that's why it does feel better, maybe. Okay. Smart sequential gearbox. Interior camera. Horizontal lock. Oh, yeah, you can actually lock your horizontal look. So, as it's bouncing around, you're not bouncing around as well. Okay, cool. Adjustable suspension height. I haven't actually done that yet. Ownable drop deck trailers. Yes, there is. There we go. It's a Cascadia. MY 2022 interior options. I saw that one. Is that it? It's actually Cascadia. So who is it? Freightliner Cascadia? Yeah, Freightliner. All right, let's go to Freightliner and see what the options are. Do I not have any Freightliner? Oh, it's way over there. Oh, there's only two way over here. Okay. Wyoming. Or, do you know what? Let's go up to there. So let's visit the selected dealer. In Gillette. Yeah, alright. We'll go to Gillette and check it out. Alright, Freightliner. So this is the mod Freightliner, which is kind of what I'm driving already. Alright. How do we turn this around? Rotate? Oh, right, there's rotate. Cascadia day cab? I need more than that. Day cabs, yeah. Cascadia 48-inch sleeper. That looks pretty cool. A Freightliner Cascadia 72-inch sleeper. Tell you what, that's an impressive looking truck, isn't it? Do I already have one? I'm going to just check. And there's a, oh my god, look at that. Closed in wheels and everything. That's a 72-inch sleeper RR. And there you go, you got that new interior. So if I go back one, that's got new interior, okay. I have a feeling I've already got a Freightliner. Do you know what? Let's go out of here and go check out Brett Plays Trucks. So truck manager, Kenworth, International, oh, Freightliner FLB. No, actually it's the International LT I've got. That looks very similar. Yeah, okay, an International Lone Star. They also look the same. Alright, there's a couple of, you know what? I think we're going to be up for a new truck. We will check it out. Alright, let's go back to that dealer. Wait, where do I get that again? Oh, up the top. No, never mind. I can go down here now. How do I move the map? There we go. Back to Freightliner. Let's visit. Let's buy ourselves a truck and actually take it away this time. Alright, so I think I'm going the full deal. Look at that. Alright, now we want to customize it. We're not trading in. Heck no. Cabin. Yep, full. Thank you. Long. Why not? Alright, Detroit DD16600. It's a 447 kilowatt. Now I've got all these modded ones. I kind of want to stick with only what they give you. So I might actually stick with that. I'll leave it. They're offering a 12 speed now. I know I can actually up this a bit. Yeah, you can go an 18 speed. Retarder. You know what? 12 speed. Let's take what they give you as a default for a start, and let's give it a try. Ooh, Elite Tan, Saddle Tan. So what does that look like? Hang on, let's have a look. That looks alright, doesn't it? Got a microwave. Okay. I'm going to need some options in here though. I'm guessing this is a GPS. I don't need an extra GPS on here. Elite 10, 20. Oh no, we need a 2022. Come on. Ooh, so what do we get? We just get an extra stripe there. Yeah, we did too. Wait, is that it? And I'm paying an extra $100 for that extra line. Oh, okay. So elite. Oh no, I get a different. Oh yeah, I got chairs and bed and drop down and. Oh my god, awesome. Or we can go full silver. Ooh. I don't know. What do you reckon, guys? We go for the saddle tan or slate grey. Oh, I think saddle tan might actually be the option. Now we're going to have to paint our truck. We can't have a plain colour. Dang, look at that orange. Oh, I've already got a truck similar to that. Oh, red comes out nice. You know, it's actually got a nice colour to it. Ooh, that looks like a parts truck. Bits of this and bits of that. No. 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 Oh, it doesn't go all the way down. Yeah, no, I'm over that. That's got promise. What else you got? Pinstriping. Ooh, don't like that pinstriping. Don't mind that. I might change the colours a little, but I don't mind that. What else have we got? All right, we've got Goodyear. Goodyear. We've got an Eagle. That looks pretty good. Go the grey, he says. Go the grey. Oh, let's just wait and see what colour paint job we get. I'm thinking saddle tan, but Space Shuttle. Dragons. Don't know about that. Homeland. Wolves. I forgot I even had that one. Although, if we're doing Homeland, that'll go well with your saddle grey. Although that's cities. I would have thought country would have looked better. Okay, what about waves then? Oh! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got to go waves. Oh, look at that. That's pretty rip. Awesome. Bloxy says, hey Bloxy mate, how you going? We are doing up my truck, and honestly I don't mind that, but we might change some of the colors. I kind of wouldn't mind the blue being the wave and then have a different color in there. I like the blue on the truck. Yeah, the blue looks really good. What blue is that? Wait, how do I get the red changed? Wait, so, hang on. I see red there, but there's no red select up here. So what am I changing here? Oh, that's that color. Oh, that's a highlight. Oh, right, okay. So we can have a dark highlight. All right. Okay, so there's some stock colors you can have for the top part. Oh, it'll be fairly red. Oh, that didn't seem to change the color how I thought it was going to change. Oh, that's like a metallic on top. Okay, so if we change the base color. How do we adjust the paint preset? No. Alright, so I can only change the truck. I can't change the red wave. Ah. Really? Well, we might just go back to that blue that we were looking at before. Metallic blue. It doesn't look too bad, but I want to change the red to a different color. Kind of want that a darker color. Is that moving? No. Alright, so that we can go really high, light color. And ooh. That's like a midnight blue. So I think I didn't mind it actually a little higher than that. I like the blue on the truck. When is the next MSFS 2020 stream? And I'm going good. Okay, cool. Well, the next guaranteed one is Sunday morning, 9 AM. I think I like the lighter color. I might actually stick with that. Okay. Accessories. Let's see what we can put on here. What's down here? Side skirts, already got them. Side steps, aero painted, already got it. So this one's already coming fully maxed out. Door handles, already got them. Exhausts. Have I got hidden little things, or do I want? Standard is not compatible with Aero X. Would you like? Okay, no. Okay, so we can't change. But we can. No, we've already got. Wow. Okay, so this already comes with everything. Is what it's trying to say. All right. Yes, it is. Exhaust you can't change. Chrome back. can't change. Okay, tyre, definitely change those. You'll be happy to join that stream? Yep, okay, cool. We'll go Michelin's for a change. Yeah, why not? I don't think I've done those before. And you need to match, so Michelin's for you. And you know what? Let's go Michelin's all around. Yeah, look, keep an eye out. I may end up doing some more, but I've got a few other stream things that we don't want flags. I'm contemplating putting. Rims, we need to do rims. I like the shadow rims. Shadow wide. Ooh. I think you get decent handling on that too. And let's do the hub. No, let's stick with that. Let's go the nuts. Now I did spikes before. I may actually go slightly lower, and we can go red. Okay, and hub cover. Oh, this is where we can. What do we got here? Freightliner. Can't really see that. It's a bit silverish. Don't know if I want that. We could paint it. That's actually got a nice shape to it. We can paint that red, or we can just go black. No, we might go shadow. Nisu, are you playing online? Not at the moment. I'm actually doing a solo. Because I've got mods in, anybody who was joining me has to update the mods manually themselves. When I say manually themselves, I've got 2 trucks that are in, it says in my description, but I've got 2 trucks that are written in the description that require you to manually mod them yourself. Is that already on there? Yeah, it is. Okay. And so nobody's actually joined me today. So what I'll probably do, normally I do a convoy, but at the moment, yeah, I haven't opened up a convoy. So what I've gone for is we're just sticking to this. Do you know what? I don't mind those rear covers. Maybe I'll leave them. So what we're doing, I'm currently checking out the latest truck release that they've got, 2022 interior for the Cascade. Turns out I didn't even own a Cascade. Alright, what shall we call the plate? I'm going to call this one Wavin'. Reason being is it's a wave. Alright. If you open a convoy, I'll join. Alright, mate. Well, I'm probably only going to do the one more drive, but at the moment, yeah. Alright. Just give me a second to buy and purchase this truck. Make sure I haven't missed anything. I don't think you can put these things on this, can you? Oh, yes, you can. Out the side. Huh. Yeah. What I haven't worked out is how to get extra light on there. No, I don't want that. Chrome. I don't want chrome. Wheel. Right, there's no extra mods or anything for this. Lights. We've got DRLs. Alright. Daytime running lights it is. Air filters. That's already stocked. So I've already got everything matched. It's got to be $228,000. Alright. $228,000 it is. I'm not going to change those wheel hubs anymore. Let's just have a quick look. Go shadow wide or shadow? I'll keep it like that. Alright, confirm. That's my new truck waving, as in wave in at you. And that one showed we want to purchase. Yes. Where do you want to send your current truck? Is there room at Lamar? Right. No, I've got 5 trucks there. depot, boys. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Thank you. Enjoy. Alright, let's get a convoy open. If you want to actually jump in a convoy, Nisu, mate, no problem. You are talking very soft again. Oh, it went soft again, did it? Okay. Alright, that should have fixed it. I don't know what is happening with the microphone going soft, but it had its little thing. But thank you very much. Just let me know, and then I can bump that mic back up. Alright, new truck. Alright, we'll give this a try. We'll get a convoy up and running. Are you going to finish? Wave, you know, hello, how do I get in my truck? There we go, cool. Oh, look at the fancy dash on that thing. Alright, I haven't actually bought a Freightliner before. Convoy. Session name. Brett Plays YouTube. Convoy time. Live stream, be nice, no hot dogging. Password, shift gears, all one word. You need to have the same mods that I have on, 7 mods. You need to update 2 trucks. The instructions are in the description of this video. You need to manually update them with Notepad, otherwise you will not be able to install them. All good again? Yeah, I can see it bumping off the red line now. So I don't know why it keeps doing that. But we'll have an investigation after stream. So I'll probably do one job only. We are already 2 hours and 43 minutes into this stream, but we'll do another job. So what I'll do is I'll take a job. You can take the same job when you get in. So Nisu, 1 times, follow the instructions in the description of this stream on how to modify the 2 files. You'll need to download it and install them. But they'll probably say that they're not supported while you go in and modify them, and they will be. Let me know how you go with that. And while you're doing that, I'm going to continue. So I will actually take a job. If you are going to join me, you may want to just take the same job. And wow, $118,000 job. That's a long job. That one goes even further. Wow, from Gillette, they've got a lot of really long jobs. Do you know what? To Spokane, it's also important delivery, so it's a speed delivery. Fertilizer back to Washington. That's almost the same road we just went. What else have we got? Hang on, what's down the bottom there? An excavator? To California. Where's that? To Medford. Have I been to Medford before? Hey, Sherwin Jr.'s following me. Welcome, mate. Oh, I got to update that. I keep saying it every time on Twitch. I need to update that little zombie guy. I still haven't done it. Reno. Oh, there's a shorter job. Another one to Medford. Look how short that trailer is. No, I think we can actually earn some decent money. Amazon. Amazon's paying pretty good. It's $118,000. It's a quick job. I think my guy might have slept. I don't know. Let's set destination. Yep, we're fully slept. And we've got our park brake on. And where are we? Parked. Okay, picking up truck. We're in job. Okay, so let's back up. Oh, it's got a buzzer. That truck looks alright. Got my extra mirrors. How do they look? I can barely see them. Oh no, I can see them enough. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. You idiot, Brett. Read the map. Let's get the parkers on so they don't run into us. Can't find your convoys. Alright, you make sure that you've got mods available. So mod servers. Let me just show you very quickly. I will pull over into this area here because I'm convoy and it won't, everybody will run up behind me. Okay. So you go to convoy. You got to go advanced filters and you need to tick sessions with mods and press OK, and then you're looking for Brett Plays YT. Brett Plays YT. Alright, let's get to that job. Does look pretty cool. What does it sound like? Look at those automatic windows going down. No window winding on this one. Almost do look like I need to sit back further. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some seat adjustments because I can't see my mirror from this seat. My seat's too far forward. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, vehicle adjustment, seat adjustment. W and S. Okay, that's as far back as we can go. A, D, N and N. Oh, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Alright, cool. And light adjustments. Front auxiliary and roof, I don't think I even have. You know what, I'll put that on so that I can say that I've got it. And oh, their flashes are going. Okay, we've actually got flashes on this one. Alright, we'll turn that off. Turning here, yep, cool. High beam off. Alright, cool. Still nothing. Where are you located? If your ping's too high, you may not show up. Did you follow those instructions I just said? And yeah, actually, where are you located? Just in case it's too high a ping. Although I've had people from the UK get in. You definitely have to have mods. Ticked, like I said. Ignore the way station. Good, yeah, cool. I've got a brand new truck. Why should I just stop there? EU. Okay. Like I said, I've had people join from the UK. So, oh, that's a weird way station, that one. How far do we have to go? Oh, it's not too far. It's right there. Okay. When I stop and pick up the job, I'll jump on there and show you again. No, you don't need to download the mods first. When you actually see Brett Plays YT, you can actually click on it and it will have a list of mods that you need to download. What you do is you click on them and it'll open up Steam and go to the actual mod, and you can press yes, no, actually press follow or subscribe or something, and it downloads that mod for you automatically. Once that's finished doing it, you can then join. So you go and press on Brett Plays YT again, and it will join my convoy, and then we can actually jump in and chat inside on CB radio. But you need all the same mods, but you only need them after you've already found my YouTube thing. Brett Plays YT. Alright, freight job. That's the one I've come for. Take the job. Do I launch Truckers MP or ATE launcher? ATS only. So we're not in Truckers MP. We're actually inside the new Sim multiplayer convoy. So you launch up, you go in, and you click on convoys down the bottom. Alright, let me show that again. So you start till you get to your loads loaded in like this. So you're in your garage. Press convoys. You should see a list. You're looking for Brett Plays YT. You click on it and you'll see mod compatibility, and it probably even says down here somewhere, download mods, and you actually install all these mods. This is what I'm running. So in order to join, you'll have to do the same. Talk to you again next time you are on Goodbye from MJC in Canberra. Oh, he's even got ACT this time. I do know that's where it is, but that's for other people. Canberra. Oh, we got a long Julie. And I got a long nose now. No more flat nose modded truck that I was driving. Amazon Prime, here we come. I'll have a look in a second to see what it is we're delivering. Okay, cool. You've got those instructions? Alright. Give that a go. He's letting me out? Alright, cool, mate. Can I make it out? Yeah, nice and wide. Alright, cool. Won't stay driving like this, but it does look cool. Alright, yes, I had my parkers on and that car stopped. That's awesome. Alright. We're going to go right over to the third lane there. I need to get back inside, see what I'm doing. I'm still near the bypass, way station bypass. Right, so I have now probably got a quiet horn, have I? Oh, that's actually not too bad. I don't mind that horn. It's not the same as my boat horn that I have, but it's pretty cool. Oh, that looks so close. Alright, windows up. Alright, cool. We're on our way. So let me know if you find the server, you can get in. There is a possibility if your ping is too high, it may not even come up in the list. I don't know. But you have to press that advanced features modded sessions in order to see any of them. There's a 45 here. I should actually probably do 45 then, shouldn't I? Oh, it's a little yellow thing going down on the dash. Okay. I will have to get used to this dash. I might play around once we start driving the truck around. It's a fairly quiet truck compared with my last one. And how heavy a weight are we? 16 tons of household appliances. And we're taking it to Spokane Union Pacific. So this is the railway line depot at Spokane. Okay. Oh, when's it due there? By 9 PM on Wednesday, Pacific Daylight Time. Oh, they weren't letting me in, were they? Weren't going to get over it or anything. Oh, it's got a low range gear. Oh, I can tell this is heavy. Heavy for this truck. I may end up upgrading my engine eventually in this one. I think it might need it. Let's get some cruise control going. Let's take that cruise control to... What can we do? Where's the speed limit here? I can't see it. 75. Now let's try changing that dash. What have we got? We've got temperatures, we've got fuel consumption at the moment, oil temperature, nothing, and back on. Maybe I'll do some sort of range. What have we got? Temperature, mileage, oil, 73 is what I'm doing. I like that one. It's actually got 217, 33 miles. What's that per gallon? It's not much, is it? Wait, what's 79, 80? That's not my speed, is it? No. Oh, that's how far I've travelled. Huh. Okay. Comparison, consumption. I don't know. It doesn't give me as much information as I would like. Alright, we'll leave that on. Xenon says in Queensland, drivers do move over to let you enter the highway. Not in Taiwan, though. Right, we just went through a bar over the road and didn't get called in for anywhere. Look, it's courtesy to let people in. Usually, though, a truck will try and come in, especially if it's that. Often I think you'll find that a truck's like, mate, I'm already here, good luck. Stay in our lane. You're an idiot for trying to close in and stop a truck from getting into a lane. That's just a stupid move. You know, they're bigger than you. You know. Alright, now that I'm doing 80, and the speed limit is 75, we'll just overtake this truck again, and then we'll slow down. Oh, just in as well we overtook them, we needed to actually go off there. Good job. Luck of Brett. Almost didn't. But oh yeah, I'll leave it at 80. Alright, let's resume that to 80. Okay, Tuesday, 1:59. What's that? Middle daylight time? Somebody's returned fuel and maintenance cost $997. We got 1.7 million in the bank still. That's alright. I think when I get to 2 million, I'll go and buy another garage and some trucks and drivers. Although I kind of did that. I bought the Boise place, but I think that's kind of more for me to dump my new trucks in. So I've got about 5 trucks now, 6 trucks besides this one, just for me to drive. I don't give them to AI because I don't want to have to kick them out when I want the trucks. But I've got another 26 drivers. 26 including myself. How you going there, Nisu, mate? Did you find find my session, and are you downloading the mods now? Have another nighttime drive. Oh, this time without the spotties. That kind of sucks. What are we going to do? Tuesday at 1:46 p.m, but we've got to get there Wednesday. We're in MDT at the moment. We've got to get there by Wednesday 9 p.m. We can actually sleep the night through. I might end up looking at doing that. I know we can't. We're on convoy. Oh, car, you suck. Came up next to me and decided not to speed up. You know what? We'll go back. Came up next to me and then stopped overtaking me. Don't forget, vote Saturday. Yes, mate. I got to look up my registration. I normally work the elections, counting. I updated my information, but there must have been a whole bunch of other people who did the same thing, so they don't need me. So either that, or I'll get a late email saying, hey, if you are interested, we need you here. But I did last election, and it's a few $100s in the pocket. for counting pieces of paper at night. Wow, cruise control trying to get back up to 80 when that car almost brake tested me. That's what it felt like anyway. How long have you been in Taiwan for, Zenon? Hey, Flying Frog's still here. Mate, put your frog in. Let me hear it. Go check out the Flying Frog. Oh, you know what? Flying Frog often drives with me in American Truck Sim. I do have the Convoy open, mate, if you want to go and edit your files as well and join. It's up to you. Instructions are in the description. You just got to change 143 to 144 so that it doesn't think it's out of date. It's pretty easy. What are we? Good 3 hours in? Cool. 70. Alright. 60. Didn't take long, did it? Looks like we got a right turn ahead anyway. Probably time to slow down. I can vote here in Australian elections from here 11 years in Taiwan. Yeah, okay. Is this my exit? It is, isn't it? That was hard to see. There we go. Alright, go check out the Flying Frog. It does have some driving game stuff. Mostly SnowRunner. That's kind of stopped recently. Mainly because, I mean, he used to join me in SnowRunners. But we couldn't stay multiplaying, which kind of sucks. Tell you what, seeing these McDonald's signs everywhere. Oh, we're going to need longer amber lights, aren't we? Oh, this is where we have longer amber lights actually installed. Woohoo! Making me hungry for McDonald's. Flying Frog? Nah, not today. I still want to make my next video. Yeah, okay. I need to get over. You going to let me over? Not, are you? Okay. Alright, how's that truck look? It's not quite the same Amazon blue, is it? That would have actually looked pretty cool if we'd gone light blue like that. Let's go through the different views. What do we got? Up over the top. I think we'll stick out here. Is that an oil rig thing there? Huh. Now, do I have my headlights on? Yeah, they were. Okay. Is there a vehicle over there? Nope. Coming over, thank you. Music's a little louder. Yeah, so 11 years in Taiwan. Okay. Did you marry a local? Or you're there for work? I know you've been watching my channel for ages, but I don't think I've ever asked you these questions. Just curious. And how is the situation with China at the moment? You guys had, I read in some news, they're still trying to intimidate by flying military stuff. Oh, that just went fast forward there. Did somebody else come into the game, or did they ping the server? I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe I'll pull over and have a look in a moment. Or do we have anybody else on the channel now? I'll just use the CB to check. See, there's another McDonald's. I do need your help with a Discord channel setup. Yeah, okay. might be a bit hard while I'm doing this. So you can always ask, or we can work it out later. The blue's quite nice. Turquoise blue almost. I kind of wished I could change that red though. Kind of want the red black. Or I wanted it blue to make it look like a wave. Although I think it's more less of a wave and more of a I'm not sure what they call that print type thing. Xenon, the Taiwanese just ignore the CCP, except with attack helicopters come into their area. But I think they do that to probe. You know, are you watching? We're annoying you. We're letting you know we're here. Tell you what, though, I know China has a lot of reverse engineered Russian military equipment, and also a lot of Russian equipment. Ukraine is showing just how bad it is, how absolutely pathetic Russian equipment is. And I think China might be looking at their stuff going, okay, it's not as good as we thought it was going to be. I want to set up MSFS news feed. Okay. That's when you're going to need the bot set up. So you know how we were talking about getting that MEE6 bot installed? It's free and part of, I think it's part of Discord. You may actually be able to look for it in the setup and go, yes, activate the bot. But what it does, it goes out and reaches for stuff. So you often see that I've got the Microsoft Flight Sim feed into my Discord. I've also got feeds from other news video Discords. So I've got like Welsh Simulations working on, I think it's a A330 model, I think, or something like that, and their news feeds often get pumped into one of the newsfeed channels, but also to Microsoft Flight Sim News. You can also get Twitter to be monitored. Oh, I like the long distance on these high beam. This is good. Hang on, how fast? Oh, I'm doing 69. Oh, didn't have my my cruise control set, and I'm going past a copper, not even knowing how fast I'm going. The government has to pay attention, but the people are whatever, not worried. Yeah, as long as you're ready for them to actually come and attack. I think China will continue to rattle, but they keep calling it a one China because they just want to absorb. They don't want to go to war because I think they'll lose out a lot in the world standing, and also business, and also watching what's happening in Ukraine. The people fight because they go, we don't want that. We don't want to be controlled by Russia. And I'm sure Taiwan's like, we're free China. We are the real China. You guys, your communist government, no, we don't want you. Oh, listen to those air brakes on this thing. Oh, just made that. Come on, mate. What is it? What's this go slow business? You can actually go a little bit faster than that. Hey, two mops. What up, Brad? Drive. I'd love to show you, but it's nighttime now. In the Freightliner with a 2022 interior. Part of the latest mods for this. So I bought a brand new truck just to put in the interior. And check it out. What's that, a turnaround area? I must admit though, it's a bit gutless. So, Freightliner Cascade. It has a fancy, what did I go for? Tan leather color. Exactly, Brett. You're well versed. Mate, I read lots of news stuff. Yes, I do keep up with what's going on. And I am aware of what's going on in China. I mean, I spent can't remember how long in Hong Kong, just before it became Chinese controlled, and lived on the island of Hawaii. I actually lived in Hawaii as well, but I lived on the island of Hong Kong. No, not this road, the next one. Don't you pull out. And actually up the hill. It was very nice, but I know now that they're not free, and I know that Taiwan would be looking at Hong Kong going, you do not want to be ruled by them. They will prevent you from saying anything you want to say, or be free to say what you want to say, or do what you will, go where you want to go, all the rest. So yeah. What's this big rock thing here? Wow. Whoop. Is that hole in the wall thing? I don't know. It's a bit hard to see in the dark. But I really only spent a few months in Hong Kong in 1997. And look, people of Hong Kong and the Chinese people there are wonderful. It's the idiot government people that are the problem. Those who believe that they have control and want to maintain that belief in the control by intimidating and or killing, which it does happen, those who oppose them, which is what a communist government is. You know, it's supposed to be equal for everybody. No, it's not. Only good for those who are in charge, and everybody else will be equally screwed over. There you go. And if you want to do better, you need to join their party, because you will not be able to. You know, those people who are actually making money in China at the moment, especially millionaires, are having their assets confiscated. You know, and or they're ending up in jail themselves. It's not cool. That is not a good life. Anyway, that's enough of that. Hang on, I'll make sure I get the right speed. Reef's coming! Keep dropping out. What happened to your hair, bro? My hair? Oh, I've got a light on underneath, on top of me, that's why. Oh, the hair's still dropping out, do I? Yeah, what's happening with my stream? No, it seems to be alright. Do you know what? I might stop the convoy if nobody else is in it, because I am sending out there, but I've seen a whole bunch more. That might be why I'm struggling. And the reason it keeps dropping out is that Streamlabs and or NVIDIA and Microsoft Windows have mucked up a lot of the streaming recently. They made some changes that doesn't seem to work so well with Streamlabs. I'll say it's running, but we'll find a place to pull over. I might even find a place to sleep. There's a place up ahead. Alright. Oh look, a little bald, and yes, it keeps dropping out. Yeah, I got a shiny light straight on me. When I'm sitting in the race chair, it shines straight down and makes me look bald. No, I'm not bald. No, I haven't cut my hair. It's still all there. It's just hard to see. And how are you going too? Play some Valheim later. I might go and have some dinner and come in, and I might end up streaming some Valheim later tonight. Could potentially go exploring the map. So where are we now? We're 4:16 p.m. Go feed some cats, have some dinner. If you're interested in watching some Valheim, let me know. That'll be out soon. Where can we stop at that one up ahead? I don't know. It's okay, it's better now. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes it just goes. My guy's going to need a sleep. I might end up... Oh, there's no turn back here, is there? Oh, yes, there is. But it looks like I can go past here, and then there's a sleep spot. Please let that be right. Or is it straight ahead and I've missed it? It's straight ahead and I've missed it. Alright. Whatever. Find one of the others. Alright, 75? Yeah, I'll do 75. Alright, what time is it? We're going to arrive. It's Monday, 11:10 p.m. I actually did want to sleep through to the day. That would be nice. It would be nice to be able to get that sleep spot. I need more sleep spots. Oh, I need a mod where I can pull over and sleep wherever I want. Had a thought. Yesterday I had a huge windstorm. And I said, if a tree falls on my shed and my stream stops, that's the reason why. But then I thought about it afterwards. I'm the only one at home and nobody's going to know until my wife gets home and goes, why is there a tree on the shed? I hope my husband's not in there. What I was thinking is, if you see me have the roof come through because of the windstorm that came through, I don't think that's going to happen. Contact Reaps Gaming. Get him to call the cops. He knows where I live. Call an ambulance, whatever needed. He'd be the contact. You can get him on my Discord. It sounds so morbid though, but it's true. If the roof came down and there's nobody to contact, jump on a Discord and contact Reaps Gaming. Alright, 80. Let's do 80. Okay, there's a sleep spot in there. I'm going to go in there and actually sleep the night away and make it daytime. Cut them all down. Yeah, I need to cut some down, but some are so tall that I can't. I mean, I can get somebody else in to do it, but the whole back part behind my shed's full of trees. It's bushland. We like it being bushland. Remember, I'm on a Julie here. So what is this? This is the big truck stop area, is it? Oh, it is too. Alright, so where's the sleep zone? Around the back. Oh, let's just go in the no entry area, shall we? Oops. Fuel, we're good. Sleep, we're not. So I went in the wrong way. Let's see if we can just slot in between these trucks and hope that we can get back out in the morning. Alright, engines off. Sleep through the night, went to grab a coffee. Oh yeah, we are still in convoy mode. Has anybody joined my convoy? No. Alright, I'm going to close the session. I'm guessing you were having trouble. Was it Nasu? Accept progress. Continue. Drive. Now we can actually sleep. It's 11:37. Gonna sleep the night through, and now it's 9:38. So I got 10 hours sleep. Alright. Look at that little shipping container on the on two of those with tiny little loads. And here's me with my double trailer working out how the heck am I going to get out of here? How can we go out that way? Looks better daylight. Let's wake some people up. Alright, out we go. We don't need fuel. Get back on the main road. I have been to this fuel stop before. Yeah, okay. funny he's got a cattle grid to get over it though. Oh, I still got my high beam on. Sorry, mate. Oh, I missed my flat nose truck. Yep, we're good. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get going. He was saying 8F, his wife comes home. That's what she would say. Oh, if you got a load of Amazon boxes to deliver to me, eh? Actually, we got household goods, household appliances. So yeah, whole bunch of computers and tablets and stuff. Wow, cost $1,100. I've got to get rid of those other trailers. They keep coming home with nothing. If I get rid of them, they can get any job. I'll do that. 80 mile an hour. We got cruise for 80 mile an hour. Yeah, we do. All right, cool. So when I finish this particular job, I think we'll call it. Oh, we're going to get access here, or are they going to pull out? They're pulling out. Ah. Thanks, AI. Yeah. All right, now that we're going nice and slow, I'll show you the Cascaders. Got a little cabin there and a pull down and a, you know, room for two. It's like a little mobile home. UPS, I guess they're in a hurry. So is Amazon Prime. Yeah, they're in a hurry too. Truck's all right. I think I will probably give it to another driver to use, or I'll have to update the engine and gearbox because it's a little sluggish compared with what I had before. Although what I had before was a torque monster. All right, there's another $9,000 income. Very cool. Let's see if we can make $2 million before end of stream. Where are we? 3 hours 23. All right, we probably got about 20, 30 minutes left. 1.8 million. We spent 200 and something thousand on this. So we would go down from 1.9 down to 1.7. Now we're back up to 1.8. Okay. 8F is mistyped if on mobile. Okay. Yeah, he was saying if his wife comes home, that's what she would say. All right. Yeah. Oh, did you say, hope my husband's in there? No, I hope that he's probably not in there, but she might come home and expect that I am, because she knows that I spend a lot of the time in my man cave. She already asked me the other day, can you come down to the house? I don't want a tree coming down on the shed while you're in there. I know it sounds bad, but I've got a lot of trees around. I've got a lot of small ones that I can chop down. When I say small, they're probably about 10 centimeters wide at the max. Maybe there might be one that's 15. I can still chop that down. They're only small ones, but I'll cut them down and probably put them into 3 meter lengths, and then I'm going to potentially chop up some of it if I don't make it into something. I may use some on the lathe, so actually turn them. I've got a lathe now. I have had for the last couple of years and haven't used it. And some of them I might run through a mill and make them flat boards and stuff, and actually make stuff out of them. Potentially after they get dried. There you go, there's another $11,987 from Lucas. Good on you, Lucas. Alright, driver Gerard H couldn't find a job and had to return. Oh wait, you may not even be able to see. Oh yeah, you can. It's coming through. Ah, couldn't find a job and it cost $297. Hey, we got a green light. I'm glad with that. Have a safe journey. Thank you. Cool. Where are we? I can't remember. I think I'm heading somewhere down in the middle, aren't I? have a quick look. Now that I'm not in convoy, because I don't think we could get... Oh, wait, we were right smack... Nevada? No, wait. So Utah. And then we're going to go from Utah up. Wow, this is a long drive. Okay. We'll finish this one and then we'll call it. How's that microphone going? Is it still quiet? Whoops. Straight road. Thank you. We do turn off here. $70 miles an hour. I'll stay at 70 miles an hour then. Utah. We've just got into the corner view. I have been to Utah myself. Only through Salt Lake City Airport though. Not a big deal. No getting out and traveling around. Salt Lake City is a huge hub for airplane transport. I can't remember which aircraft company I was with, but they rerouted me through there to get from... Crap, I don't even know where I was flying from to. I was going somewhere. Nah, you're fine. Sounds good? Okay, cool. Yeah, the microphone keeps going silent. Windows is doing that. Microsoft Windows is automatically dropping the volume on the microphone. And it does it when it decides to do it. And then I have to click on the volume to reset it back to where I have it right now for it to be picked up again. So it's self-leveling. And I've got to turn that off. Ping me when you want to Valheim, I'll come join. Yeah, okay, cool. Where are we now? From probably 5 o'clock I'll finish this and be in the house, and I'll probably feed the cats, feed myself, and it might be about 7:30, and we'll stream it for a bit, and maybe we can go sailing around the map and open up a whole bunch more, if that's what we're up to. I won't watch your full drive. No, that's fair enough. Wow, I just cut that Cadillac off, didn't I? Yeah, I'll ping you. Shove a like down the bottom there, though, for me, if you haven't already. Like the video. Thank you very much for the 7 people who have. Appreciate it. Tells YouTube that at least somebody liked it. And I got to stop. I knew I'd have to stop. Yeah, I'll stop you, yellow truck. Try and stop me from getting over. Alright, let's put our windows down. Oh, there's some sound for you. I think that's the first one. 37 ton. On the re-entry here. AI is a little tougher to get into now. They a bit more aggressive. Nah, you're a truck. We don't let you in. Oh, it's going to be the same car. Oh, it's the same car that I cut off. G'day, mate. Alright, windows up. Cool, he says. Cool. Alright. 80 mile an hour. What have I got set? 75. Shove up 5 more and we'll go for 80. Wonder how much of this we can get from outside. There you go. There's a top view. That's from the roof view. Well, you know what? From the roof view, you can actually see a fair bit of environment, which is pretty cool. We'll sit there for a moment before we jump back inside. Oh, those posts look pretty low, don't they? Pocatello. I don't think I've pronounced that right. Probably Spanish. Instead of tallow, it's tayo, something like that. Potato. Does that stream keep stopping for you guys? I don't know. The upload seems to be slowed down a little. Hey, another 660 income. 1.9 million. All right, we've made back our money for buying this truck. Yeah, my stream is actually having a little bit of a lapse there. Maybe while we're in this view, I'll take the camera off. You can definitely see the environment up here, so instead of inside like that, you can't actually see as much inside. But I'll tell you what, up there is pretty good. Ooh, not that one, definitely that one. Cool. Okay, he says. Music's down fairly low too. Yeah, I didn't have my left mirror on the outside screen thing there. I could have done that. I thought I'd better go inside and check. Oh, we're in California by the looks of it. At least this environment. No, we're not. We're in Utah. What am I talking about? Looks like the California turn off, but I'll probably use the same assets. $70 miles an hour. Why is that slowed down there? Truck 70, everybody else 80. Yeah, good on you. Thanks. What if I want to go faster? Greyhound. Weird not seeing your truck. Remember, this is the camera up on top. With a little bit of an extra mirror up the side there. I did use my indicator there, even though you guys probably couldn't hear it. Well, I am coasting lanes, so an outside view seem to coast lanes a bit more. Might take an extra couple of miles an hour on top. All trucks right lane. Oh, okay. All trucks right lane. Way station 1 mile. Oh, that's why. Okay. This will be coming back into... Is it Wyoming? Idaho. Maybe. I came out of Wyoming, didn't I? The guy with his boat over there. What are they selling? Watercraft inspection. Oh my god, they actually do watercraft inspection as well. How about that, eh? I can't stop on there, there's a vehicle there. Alright, let's get going. Okay, we are expected to be there by about 12:29 a.m. on Wednesday. And 12:28. Ooh, yeah, if I have a sleep, I'm going to be cutting it close. So 530 miles. Actually, this is going to be fairly close. If this guy would get a move on, that would help. Load windows back up. Idaho's on first. Okay. Okay. Who's on second? Well, I don't know who's on third. Oh, you're gonna stop? You could have let me. Okay, you're gonna let me through. I don't mind. I was actually slowing down to let him in, but he didn't. So, woohoo! I don't know. Sometimes the AI lets you in, sometimes they don't. Although the truck AI seems to be better than the car AI, which is probably actually real life. Idaho. Can't wait for Montana. That would be nice. Spent almost a year in Montana, up near Kalispell, near the Great Lakes. Snowboard up at Big Mountain. Baron says nice illegal lane change without indicating back there. Wait, what? I thought I indicated, or did I not let it flash 3 times? Because I have been using my indicator. Your camera's gone. Yeah, I took the camera off. Sorry, yeah, back here. Woo, yay. I took it off when I was on the top view, this one here, so that you guys can see more of the landscape. You know, we've been driving nighttime nearly the whole time. And I took the camera off just so that we could get a better view. But I thought I did flick the indicator. You got to see it's down the bottom there with the on this one it's actually right next to the speedo. See that? But you know, I thought I did. But okay, it might happen. Look, it might have happened while I was looking away at chat, and I actually didn't lane change. I actually lane coasted. That'll happen a lot. But welcome, Baron, mate. Welcome to the chat. On your turn, you didn't indicate while making a turn. Wait, for the exit? Didn't I? Okay. Usually I do for exiting out on a road, but yeah, okay. I'm usually actually pretty good at, was before you made indicator change lane. Oh, okay. Oh, that's very possible. Half out loud, life save. Look, I normally, because it's just automatic now when I'm driving this, but yeah, okay. I'll keep an eye on it. As long as you don't get, as long as you don't get booked for it, it's fine. I mean, if they don't book you for leaving a high beam on, and the truck that I started off with was ridiculously bright with my 20 or 30 lights extra on it, front and rear. And howdy from Florida. Mate, Florida. I don't think I know anybody from Florida. I do now. The cops said you didn't. You didn't. Well, I don't think that the cops actually saw me, so that's cool. But I think they're a little bit lame, to be honest. don't lift your knee, you bump the mouse table that I've got next to me. What have we got? 422 miles remaining. Getting there at MDT 12 AM. When did we say we're due? Wednesday, PDT. Oh, so I've got an extra hour or two there. What's the difference from between PDT and MDT? It's only 1 hour, isn't it? Maybe. If you weren't seen, it didn't happen. That's right. If a tree falls in the forest, what sound does it make if nobody's there to hear it? It's like The Simpsons when Lisa goes, if a tree falls down in the forest, what sound does it make? You know, what's the sound of one hand clapping? And he goes, volume's gone again. Oh man, what is wrong with you, Microsoft? I have not asked you to turn my microphone down. Now it's just my microphone, not the sim, right? You guys are fine with the sim? Alright, now that should be loud again. Hello? No, that didn't work, hang on. Alright, check that. How's that? That probably should have got my volume back up again. I have got to find out what Microsoft is doing. They've got microphone auto leveling on or something. A crashing noise. Yeah, makes the sound of a crashing noise, that's right. You know, the sound doesn't require you. Well, okay, technically, sound requires you to hear it because you can't hear sound without having a eardrum or something that can record the sound. But it makes vibrations through the air, whether you're there to listen to it or not. Louder, better now. Yeah. It's about the 5th time I've had to do it this stream. The microphone keeps minimizing. Did it yesterday too on my stream. I think it's like Microsoft turns down the device. So what I'm doing is I'm actually just clicking on the same control for that device and putting it back to where it was. It's almost like I have to reset it, and I shouldn't have to. But I think there's something to do with the latest Windows update. They turned on, they reset USB control to not sleep mode. What do you call it again? Where they control it. So that when they want to turn USBs off, they can. Like Windows actually monitors and turns it off. Well, that doesn't help when the webcam keeps getting turned off or the microphone gets turned off just because it can't hear it. So put slumber mode or something it's called. So I had to actually disable that so that they all stay active. Especially when you've got it in a powered USB. Oh yeah, Xenon mate, you're talking about USBs. I've got this one here. It has 7 switches, 7 USB 3 plugs, and a USB 3 cable as well. It does have power. That one though has been sitting on my desk that has the heater under it, and I think the heater has come up through and warmed up the desk, and we might be having issues with that one, which is why my webcam over the last few days has been going off. Baron says, oi. 50 mile an hour through here? Okay. Alright, we are half asleep. Getting there 12:21 at MDT. If we have a 10-hour sleep. Yeah, we still get there before midday. So when it gets closer to the sun going down, I'm going to sleep the night away again. I think I'll do that. Alright, Amazon Prime stuff's getting delivered. Don't mind this new truck. I think I will upgrade the engine, but I'll probably go back to my other modded trucks and maybe also my Rattlesnake Kenny truck. I kind of like that one. Hey, somebody has subscribed. Robin Green, welcome to the stream, Robin, and welcome to subscribing, mate. Oh, love that. Are you on multiplayer or solo? I've been doing solo today. I did open up the convoy, but someone was having trouble connecting. They're from the EU. So it's just me today, and I'm probably going to finish this. I'm 100% going to finish this stream in 370 miles. So we probably won't open the convoy again. But I do, every Tuesday I do convoys driving. I've missed a few of the last 2-3 weeks. One because I was working, and others because I was expecting to work and or doing something else, keeping myself busy. I'm going to get over here. But yeah, I normally have this as convoy mode because, of course, I get called in. Because the mod for the Freightliner FLE or whatever it's called, and the Mack R truck are not supported with oh man, this is going to be a bit harder to get out. Not supported with I wonder if I put on my flashes they'll all stop. No. Yeah, sorry. Because the Mack R and the Freightliner FLE modded trucks that I had in here were not supported, I've got instructions in the description of this video of how to get them working again for 1.44. So you can actually install them. But yeah, I stopped the convoy about 10 minutes ago because someone else who was trying to get in couldn't actually join. Couldn't seem to find my convoy session though. I may also do some more Euro Truck too. I actually need to open up some stuff on Euro Truck. Get a few more drivers. See, I've got 1.9 million here. 25 drivers, a whole bunch of trucks and stuff. My screen's so laggy. Is the stream lagging? Yeah, there's something going on there. I wonder if it's something to do... Okay, now it's pushing out the stream faster. We'll see if that actually updates. I'll pull over and see if I can hurry it up. Because even my stream is lagging a bit. It's coming through smoothly there. Why is YouTube? I am on Twitch as well. I don't know if Twitch is having the same problem or whether it's a YouTube thing. Or if there was some sort of Streamlabs communication issue. FPS is choppy. Alright. Let me find a safe spot to... You know what? No, I don't. I don't need to. I'm solo now. Yeah. So that's how much more of the job I've got to go. Let's see what's going on. It's not receiving enough bandwidth. Something's going on. What are you doing? And smooth as butter. What? So hang on. So it went outside and it was fine? Tell me if it's inside that is the problem. Or whether sitting up the top here. Boise. We're back at Boise. Didn't we start at Boise? I think we did a job already to Boise. Yeah, let me know if that's running smooth now. Says excellent connection. Oh no, now the internet stopped altogether. Seriously, I need to make a a merch t-shirt with the word seriously quoted by Brett Plays, or something like that. It got better before you went to the map. If that was an internet issue, Dan, you might have had a pause. It might be also a bit. I've been playing for 4 hours, and I probably had the sim open even before that, and I'm loading lots and lots of new stuff. Don't know. When you're outside camera, it's really laggy. In the first person, it's good. Okay, cool. We'll stay in the first person then. All right. For me, it's not. So I wonder why that is. Look, there is a new NVIDIA driver that I've been not downloading deliberately, hoping that that is not an issue. But I do know, or have had issues where when you've got an NVIDIA driver, it's almost as if NVIDIA throttles stuff deliberately to try and make you update the driver. That's my conspiracy theory. I don't know if that's actually true, but that's what it feels like. Things seem to get choppy when there's actually a driver. And sometimes I've actually gone, oh, everything's running choppy. What's going on? And I look down, and in the taskbar, it actually says there's an NVIDIA driver. I'm like, are you kidding? I'm sure that's deliberate. We don't need fuel, but we do need a sleep stop. Kind of wouldn't mind actually checking out this. It's good to me, but I'm old. I wouldn't mind checking out this camera thing. No, I think it's just the stream is occasionally pausing. It's a big American flag on there, isn't it? You know what? Let's go in there. There's no sleep spot, but I will go in and try not to take out a car or a petrol station. Gas station, as they call it in the US. And we'll have a quick look at this. Let's see what this does for my graphics. Town of McCall. Ooh, steaks and spirits. Want steak now? Actually looks pretty good. Right, all I can say is that the internet kind of slowed down there while I was looking at that. So you might have actually got a few stop starts. And now it's going flat out again. I don't think they actually download anything for that. And it's not my internet speed. My internet speed is actually pretty good. I am on Starlink. Maybe the Russians are attacking Starlink and we're getting a denial of service stuff. Whoa. Is that a curb to cross over? Yeah, it is. That's a bit high. Let's try not to take anything out. I am using my hazards there so that will stop the other vehicles, which is pretty cool. Oi, little red WRX STI jumping out in front. Nice to see the sailing ships actually sailing around out there. Very good. Alright, we are back. Let me know if you've refreshed the stream if it's working. Also, is it because the camera's on or the camera's off? I don't know. $25. Alright, we'll stick at 25. 35. I'll take 35. It's running well now? Okay, good. Yeah, we had a few hiccups just as I was doing that view camera thing. Don't know why. $55. Let's go do 55. Do I have a 55? No, I got a 47, but I can climb. Oh, we're actually coasting over the road there. We've got to watch that. And back to 35. And back to town. Wow, that didn't take much to go from one town to another, did it? There was a stop sign there, so that is why I was stopping. Oh, yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Yep. AI has to be there just in time for you to go really wide. Yep, there we go. It's getting dark. Sun is setting. Yeah, it is. Let's have a look out here. That's pretty cool. Alright, what is the time? 8:07. Do you know what? Let's have a quick look. There is a sleep spot here. Let's actually stop there. Alright, that's our marker. So we will actually go and sleep the night away there because I believe we have enough time to sleep there and still make the job on time. Although we are taking a double trailer. A full double, not a half double, like a 1.5. We were taking a full double, and 1 3/4 maybe, through windy mountains here of Idaho into Washington State. We'll be right. Xenon says, I'm realizing myself with the citation. Wait, what? I'm requiling myself with a citation? You're requalifying yourself? Are you talking about real life or are you talking about the Microsoft Flight Sim? Well, we ain't going through here very fast now, are we? Wind the window down. That'll do. Oh, look at this. Let's have a look at a view of that. Nice. Oh! Brett, you idiot. Have a look out of the side, Brett. As he's got a tight corner. You idiot. So close to crashing into the guardrail there. I think I've done the whole stream without actually getting monetary damage on anything. I haven't got any fines either, but I have been doing the boring stick to the speed limit thing. Now if they're going to have a lookout anywhere that you pull over to and you press the camera, that'd be the place to do it. He's laughing tears. Almost, almost. Hey, says Bloxy. Yep, mate, still here. You almost ED crash. Yes, I did. Let's just look out the side, shall we? Schmack. No, let's not. I think if we want to look out, do that, or do that, you can see lots of stuff. This way you can actually turn the camera. This one you cannot. This is a roof-mounted camera, and we'll stick with inside, but use the mouse. Acquainting! That's the word he's trying to use. Okay. Yeah, I can see that most of the letters are there for the word acquainting. The T was missing. That kind of, yeah. Reacquainting. FS for next week. Okay, cool. Alright, 65. Yep. Cruise control is back on. Let's go. Now we can actually get some outside views. This place is quite nice. We are getting a bit dark, but I think I will sleep the night away, like I said. Oh, I put my wheels over the side there. Lane sharing. Yep, come join my Discord community. Yeah, absolutely, actually. Robin, mate, you're welcome to come jump on Discord. I do have the instructions, also the same as what's in the description for this, to get the modded trucks into American Truck Sim. I have channels for American Truck Sim, also Flight Sim. Hang on, this is not a turn. Alright, this is where we're going to sleep. Is it just a patch on the side of the road? Or is it this hotel? Nice. Oh, look at that. He's just started yawning. Okay, good time. Fuel. We could probably do with fuel. Oh, it looks like the bus ran into the back of that truck there. I think I come in the car entrance. Alright, we'll top up with fuel. And then we'll be good for the morning. We've only got 197 to go. But it'd be nice to top this up. 136. I think the fuel's gone up. Next live stream, can you do Euro Truck Sim too? Yeah, alright. I want to get back into that because they've had the update as well. I've only got 1 or 2 trucks in that, and I don't cheat any of my money, so all the money that I have, I've earned by driving and doing jobs. So be aware of that. I have one truck. You can actually look at my truck on my Euro Truck streams. You see them in the playlist. This is going to be tight. Oh, look there. Let me sleep here. Absolutely, I will. All right, what time is it? 8:50 p.m. Oh, it's going to be early morning. 6:50 a.m. Oh, I love it. Okay, somebody couldn't find a job. All right, so let's bring it back around. We're good. Yep. I do want to do some Euro Truck, but I wanted to do the mods here to make sure I could get them working. I was thinking maybe it'll end up being a convoy, but people had trouble connecting, so... Well, this is going to be a bit tight, isn't it? Oh, I don't have a flat nose either. Yep, we're good. Alright, so we're going to get there at Wednesday 10:49 AM. And when did I say the job was due? Between 4:43 and Wednesday 8:43 PM. No problem. How long to your destination? Ooh, it says 3 hours 54, so 196 miles. Not very far, actually. And I've been streaming now for 4 hours. 4 hours and 7 minutes. That went pretty quick. We did buy this truck, though. This has got the... Hang on. Let's get around the corner first. I do not like that inside driving. Sorry, mate. Scare you there. We do have the 2022 Cascadia interior, which really just has this like metal wood grain thingy lining around. I don't see that much difference in the 2020 version. But I bought it because, hey, it was part of the new update. That looks like the Popo in front. Hello, police officer? No, I was not going to go past there. My wheels aren't over? No. Wait, we can go. Oh, I noticed they go really slow now through these roadworks. Really slow, as if they're having trouble navigating. Yeah. It's the second or third one I've seen them do that. Sometimes 15 mile an hour. Trying to get out of them. If you're interested in joining me on a Euro Truck convoy, definitely can do that as well. And I will post it. Look, I might actually do it next Tuesday. I might actually do it. I'll be finishing probably a little bit earlier than now, because I normally don't take 4 hours. I normally do about 3, so give or take. But I'll probably do the Euro Truck next week and American Truck the week after, so kind of rotate them between one and another. I'm getting messages coming through on my computer. Let's have a look outside again. That looks pretty cool. I don't know if any of this has changed in the update, but it looks alright. Oh, we're coming to that one a little bit too fast. Looks good here though. And I might also set up my 3-screen setup eventually as well. Have you played P3D? No. I did a lot of FSX with mods and stuff. Obviously there's a very similar thing with P3D, but I've done a lot of mods for FSX, and I didn't see the need to go over to P3D since they're based on the same thing. So FSX and P3D were both based on the same base software up to at least version 4. Then I stopped doing flight sim. Didn't have anybody to do it with. And then 2020 came out, and then I went, oh, that's awesome. I just set up my YouTube channel a couple of months earlier, and I was making a couple of videos, and I thought, I might do some Microsoft Flight Sim stuff. And then I'm like, I've got 1,000 mods or more from FSX. I wonder if I can get any of those into the new Microsoft Flight Sim. And then, hey, then my channel grew. And I'm like, awesome. And then I was like, 2018 I bought American Truck Sim for $7 or whatever it was. I haven't driven it. I should give it a go. So I started doing it. I'm like, I like it. It's great for a chill too. Especially if you're not streaming it and you put your own music on, because you can press R on your keyboard and it opens up the radio, and you can put in your own MP3 files. So I would listen to my own rock music. Of course, at the moment we're having to listen to copyright free music, or is what I'm paying for the copyright free. Have you played SnowRunner? Yes, I do have some videos on it. We were doing some members only streams on that, but multiplayer is not doing very well at the moment, so we're waiting for an update before we get back to doing that. Yeah, SnowRunner is cool. I started off in Spin Tires, which was before Mud Runner, which is pretty cool. Oh, this truck's a bit gutless compared with my last one. Another $6,000. Hey, we're $2 million. Oh, I'm going to go buy some more. Buy some more company trucks, hire some more drivers, make some more money. Another $4,000. Thank you. I think once we get up to maybe 100 drivers or more, we'll be making millions every episode. I started this episode on 1.7, I got to 1.9, I bought a $230,000 truck, and now I'm back up to $2 million. That's pretty good. Made a good 500,000. Not just my jobs, but 25 drivers that I've got. Making some money? Yeah. Do you, Robin, do you play SnowRunner yourself? Are you a big fan? Bloxy, does Yokes work with a truck simulator? Yes, they do. I actually know somebody who drives with a yoke. Because you can steer left and right with it. And I think they use their triggers, because they don't use rudders, they use their triggers for accelerator. Which gives you a bit more control than a Microsoft Xbox controller. Yes, you do. Okay, cool. This truck simulator, and I wish Microsoft Flight Simulator Update 5 would come back. I wish they never did Update 5. It ruined heaps of stuff for mods for Microsoft Flight Sim. But with every time there's a mod that comes out, we try and get rid of it. I have the tank and the Zisk. I don't know what the Zisk is. I think it's one of those go anywhere vehicles. But what tank is there? Is that a mod tank, or is there a vehicle further along in SnowRunner that I've not yet seen that has tracks like a tank? Let me know. Is it actual? Is it an actual tank, like mod? Oh, we're going slow here. What time are we? 11:15. We're going to get there. We're at 9:30 in the morning. Yeah, we're doing all right. Velocity 1 works. Yeah. There you go. Flying Frog. He uses it. That's the man. Look at all those shadows flickering away. Nice area. Whoa. Everybody's going slow. It's the Taz, you explore to find it in Russia. Okay. Okay. I haven't actually gone all the way through in SnowRunner. I only recently got to it probably a couple of months ago. And we started playing it. I was playing with somebody else on multiplayer, and every time we would jump in, somebody else would get booted, and then you'd sit out there for a couple of hours trying to get back in. You can't. Then I had the same problem when I hosted it and set up a game. And I haven't done the whole thing by myself solo, so we've only opened 2 or 3 maps, so I haven't actually done it that far. But when it comes to spin tires, yeah, I did a lot of multiplayer with that and a lot of mods as well. So I've got other vehicles, and that's why I was wondering if the tank actually came as a mod or part of the game. In Zimogorsk. You know what? I haven't actually done it that far. Okay. Well, something to look forward to. Do you know where to get the 747-8i paint kit? And can you make a paint livery tutorial? No, I can't make a paint livery tutorial, but I can link some paint livery tutorials. I'm following them myself. I'm trying to learn how to do it in Blender. I only know how to do 2D painting, not 3D. So I use the raw files. Yes, I do have an access to the 747-8i, I think. I downloaded all of the Microsoft ones, so they come as a framework. But if you're using Blender, you can also go into your actual Microsoft Flight Sim and get it from there, through Blender. Best to do what I'm doing and Google search or YouTube search how to paint liveries in MSFS. That's what I've done, and I've got 2 saved, and I watch the list so I can keep watching them over and over, and I keep going back and I'll watch it and back and watch until I actually learn the steps. And once I learn the steps, I'll be happy to make my own paint jobs. So I've only learned how to paint little bits on and put basically the decals, as you would call it. Alright, we're 22 miles out. I talked for a good 4 hours and 20 minutes. Look at the river. Was that Spokane River? Okay. Very nice. This game is well done. Considering it came out years ago, it's so well done. Make sure we don't actually hit anything trying to do this view. Glad that car pulled out. I'm not in my way now. Let's get out before those cars come. Very nice here. Tank is called the TUZ420 Tartarin. Okay. But you've got to get probably quite a fair way through the game to get to that, I'm guessing. But that's cool. When it has an update and multiplayer starts working better, then I'll actually jump back into it. changed lanes here because I actually need to turn left on the other side of the bridge. Oh, a big donut. Yeah, you got to get the fair way through. Okay, cool. Yeah, so when they go and update the game, I will actually revisit it. I'm going to continue doing the members stuff, so it'll be members only jumping into that game. But I will be streaming it, so yeah. I have to do a couple of missions to unlock the maps, yeah. Yeah, we were trying to... Oh, there's a CCT camera there, I noticed. We were trying to... oops, sorry, car. Let's get back inside. Finish everything before moving on, kind of. So rather than racing up and opening up every map, I was kind of trying to finish everything on every map. I haven't done that necessarily because some of them require you to open the next map just to continue. Alright, 18 miles to go. Look at the fuel consumption, 390 litres or gallons per mile or something, I think that was saying. Because I was foot flat to the floor, accelerating. Not a bad truck. Didn't have any extras I could put in here. I'm guessing the bed folds down over the table. Should keep an eye on when I get that arrow. Unless I just missed it. That would kind of suck. There we go. Put the window all the way down. Oh, there's a truck check here. Too. What do you reckon? Red or green? Red! Oh, you suck. But for me, SnowRunner multiplayer is really good on console. Yeah. Well, we're trying to connect console as well. What we found though is on PC, when you connect the third person, and maybe it's because we were trying to connect people from different regions, when you connect the third person or fourth person, I can't remember, it might have been fourth, it would kick one. Even though there were enough spots, it would always kick somebody. So I don't know what the deal was with that, and we were trying to play multiplayer. And I mean, it worked fine with 2 people, and sometimes with 3, but not the fourth. Or sometimes it was even the third would come in and kick out the second person that was there. It was just stupid. So we put it on hold. I haven't given up on it though. I do like SnowRunners. Keep an eye on that trailer. Make sure it goes wide. Very good. Looks like we've got a pull over on the right up here. So where are we going? The Rail Union? Household Appliances, Union Pacific, Spokane. Yep, $118,000 worth. Got 9 hours and 12 minutes remaining to drive 8 minutes worth. Well, maybe longer if we sit as traffic lights for too long. Aha! Good. Because SnowRunner recently had an update about a month ago. Wait, I didn't see, on your console, but I don't think I saw that on PC. I might have to revisit that and just check. We had an update a while back that was supposed to make multiplayer better. Oh no, I think they were talking about it being better, but they hadn't implemented all of it. obviously. Or at least, yeah, it didn't work for us. For season 6. Oh, okay. That might have been the one we had. A month ago? Would it be a couple of months ago? Because we had an update and we jumped back into it and we thought, yeah, it would be good. And then we just couldn't stay connected. Flying Frog plays it with me. He's got some videos on his channel as well. And we could connect easy enough. But the moment someone from... Oh man, we're going to be a fair way out here. Oh, I think I just touched the Volvo. Sorry, mate. It's just a scratch. Oh, we'll just wait till we take out a fire hydrant and a traffic pole. I'm surprised that that didn't actually say damaged. You know, $1,200 or whatever it would normally say. Alright, hazards on. Coming wide. That's the first car I've actually hit. I think my trailer might have hit or tapped a truck. If not, it made them stop instantly. Salim, hello. Welcome, mate. You come right in at the end of my stream. I'm just getting to the end of my drive. Right, shall we deliver for an extra 25? Nah, we don't need to. I've got nothing else to upgrade. Excellent. And I arrived early. See, I'm already at level 45. King of the road. There is nothing else for me to upgrade. I've got everything upgraded, so there's no use doing that drive if I don't want to. But what we will do is have a quick look at our driver manager. So these are all the drivers I have. 26 of us, including myself, so 25 others. By the time you see me next in American Truck Sim, I probably will go by, what we got, 2.1. I'll go buy another garage or two. Garage manager. I noticed that there's only one driver at Lamar. That's me, because that's my garage. But Boise has no drivers, so I can actually go put in a bunch more trucks. Although I think I was putting my trucks at Boise, but I'll go and do some mods there. All right. Hey, thanks. He says. Thank you for watching my streams. Yes, thank you, Streamlabs, for saying that. All right, cool. Where are we? Truck. There we go. That's where we parked it. I will actually leave it here. So thank you very much for everybody for coming and joining me. I know it went a little bit longer than normal, 4.5 hours. Hopefully that stream's coming through fine still. I have noticed that it's actually a few issues after the Microsoft update, but I'll go and do my NVIDIA driver as well. Oh, and this is the new truck we bought today in the stream with the 2022 interior. Let's have a look again. So if we just park here. So this is the new 2022 interior. Let's get that off out of the way. Not sure how we can access some of that stuff. No. So we've got a booth, a table, microwave. I guess that's a fridge. And I guess the bed comes down. Alright. Cool. Thank you very much. Again, we will actually finish here. There we go. Truck's there. Actually, we might even just sit it here and get a decent screenshot. What do you reckon? I'll actually do a screenshot. No, we'll do a photo shoot. And we'll put that on my Discord, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. So, Waven is here. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a great day. Cheers.